Hello, folks. Bear with me if I stay silent right at the very beginning. I'm waiting on the StreamYard clock to start up. Hello, Jason Rickoff. We are streaming on both Facebook business page, Charles Daring Wooden Visions. If you're not connected with me there, I hope you consider it. And on YouTube, per the usual. I almost was going to be late because I ran out of Dr. Pepper, but I talked my wife into going to get some more, so that's awesome. And yes, you're first, Jason Rickoff. And so far, you're the only viewer. But that's all right. Uh, this piece is right around 3 feet by 2 feet, but it's more specifically 3 feet and 15/16 by 22 and 5/8. This is in inches. And this design is available on woodenvisions.com, and I believe the name of it is Pheasant and Barn. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Sponsored by Harnell Media. If you need a website done very affordably, good communication, not just a 9 to 5er, good overall feller. You see him in 99% of, if not all, live streams out in the chat. Mr. Steve Neal at harnellmedia.com. Also sponsored by Wooden Teddy Bear, still ironing out the details on that, but a good company, good group of folks, and a good product. And good reputation, by God. Family owned. We are using number 5 flat-ended spirals by Flying Dutchman, which I buy from the Wooden Teddy Bear. Yes, I do buy them. Using stack cutting 2/4 inch pieces of maple ply, brad nailed together. That's what the shaded in areas are. To let you know where the brad nails are, except for when I forget to drill a pilot hole, I'll also shade it in to remind me. But yeah, we have brad nails spread throughout. And at any point while I'm doing this, any of my live streams, you're welcome to ask any questions, leave any comments. I don't mind being quote unquote interrupted with comments or questions, because that's why I do live streams, so I can interact in real time. I want to help if I can. And we're using a 22-inch Heckner scroll saw, which I've added a 2 foot by 4 foot table over the top of it. And so there's that. And without further ado, let me get crap out of my way. And then we'll get started. Yeah, I got critical with the Dr. Pepper, but luckily my wife is willing to help, and that's awesome. Because I meant to go get some, and I scheduled a live stream forgetting I hadn't gone and gotten any, so it could have gotten bad. Thanks. Regardless of how long the live streams are, for those that don't know, I have a little meter next to me that tells me it only comes on when the saw comes on, so I've actually only done about 2 hours worth of cutting on here. But that doesn't count all the pilot holes, talking to y'all, the hogging out the pilot holes, putting it on the wood, blah, blah, blah. The main reason I got the meter is because somebody will say, how long did that take you? And I won't be able to remember it because I stuck it 15 times. Bear with me when I'm by myself. I need to wait in between cuts and stuff to acknowledge comments and questions, but they are important to me and the orders I've ever received, if I can help it. I guess we did the first cut done in 5 minutes. I know that's a shock to some people. I'm only got 5 people watching. Y'all talk to me. I know it's a dreary Monday, by God, but we're all going through it. And unless you're in Australia, then you're going through a dreary Tuesday, potentially. Or potentially sleeping. Yeah, doing another pheasant. I don't know. I didn't plan it that way. I just like rustic scenes because I have an affordable source. I burn with frames, and I've already got the frames for these. Hello, JJ. Another beautiful thing about rustic patterns is you can get away with not staying right on that line more so than you can with something that's not rustic. Just saying. My story, and I'm sticking to it. Posted 6 new, relatively simple designs on woodandvisions.com today. It's three of light. Triptych. Triptych means there's three panels, and they're circular. So if you do go to buy them, realize that they are in three pieces. They aren't one solid piece. Well, I think they're kind of cool. They're 6 7. And they're only $7 a piece. My usual price is $10 a piece. These are relatively simple, so it seems silly to charge that much. And I'm currently working on both Naomi Judd and the Judds as a group, or a duo. If you're not familiar with them, they're a country group, and Naomi Judd just passed away. Now I just realized the way I designed this particular cut's going to be barely hanging on by the time I'm done with it. But it'll be hanging on enough. This was a combination of two patterns, so I had to kind of wing it when I overlapped the pheasant onto the bar. I had to make sure there was no floater. That particular cut's only holding on right there. That kills him an ordinary man, just saying. And Jason Ricoloff and JJ here talking about the finer points of geography, I reckon. But that's part of the fun of these live streams, with people talking to each other. You don't have to talk to me. It doesn't bother me any. And then we are streaming on Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Those two platforms can't see each other's comments, so that's another reason they are read out loud, which also lets you know you've been acknowledged. And some people just listen to live streams rather than watch them, and you know, yet another reason to read the comments out loud. Great. I'm hearing my. I don't know how to fix that. I might just be talking quiet. Do I sound normal now, JJ? I'm being told that my volume is low compared to the saw. That's just wonderful. Uh, hopefully, Hopefully I'm sounding a little louder now. I guess when I'm by myself, I tend to talk a little quieter. I don't know why. Please tell me I sound louder now. There's my wife. Thank you, dear. You can stick around and watch. Wouldn't bother me none, but she's gaming right now. She's got to kill stuff. Just saying. Thank you, dear. Love you. For once, she snuck up behind me, didn't scare the crap out of me. Okay, so it's the same. So apparently I got to talk louder. What the hell? Check my volumes. Oh, it's all the way up, so that's wonderful. I'll just have to talk louder. Are you able to hear me, JJ? Or are you having to strain to hear me? God, I hope it ain't an audio issue because I don't know how to fix it. Let me check my levels. Everything's 100. Dang it. Everything's all the way up, so I don't know what the deal is. Surely I'm not going through another headset. Like, googly moogly. All right, well, I'll just talk louder and let me know if it sounds any better. That's the best I can do. Maybe my posture was just so bad that I was, by the way, folks, Karen Daring out in the chat. That is my wife. If you want to say how diddly do, although she's probably already run back to her video game. Alrighty then. Yeah, when she's not working, she's killing stuff. All right, thank you, JJ. I don't know what the deal is. I can check to make sure it's got the right audio source, but I'm pretty sure it does. Default. Oh crap! I wish I had somebody on the panel to tell me in real time, because I got two things that say USB audio device. One is communications, one is default. I'm going to try this one, see if it's any different. Test. That doesn't seem to be any better. If it is better, tell me. If not, I'll just go back to the old one. As soon as I get that sorted out, I'll go back to scrolling. But if this is louder, tell me, and I'll know which one is the headset mic I'm wearing. Pretty confident Karen's not there anymore because she is a gamer. And they gave her crap just because she had to leave and get me Dr. Pepper. Well, she didn't have to, but she loves me. So there's that. Hopefully y'all, I don't know if you can hear me better or not. Hurry up and let me know, JJ. You're the only one talking to me, so I got to know. But I will. That one is better, so maybe that's the correct one. Hell, I have no idea. All right, well, thank you for your feedback, and I'm going to get back on the scrolling part. I missed my day. My wife used to be on my panel way back when, then she got into, online gaming with more people. So she's like I am with Hangouts and live streams. She talks to a group of people while she's playing. So now I can't get her on the panel anymore, but she's a fun woman. Unless you get on the wrong side. Not that I ever would, because, kind of the perfect husband, but I don't want to brag. Those of y'all in the corner laughing, you just hush. Alrighty then. If the audio starts to get low again, let me know, because I can just go back to the original audio source, so at least I'll be using it. I could have sworn I was already set on the headset. But these things happen. Unusually quiet chat tonight, but that's all right. We're still here. Trying to get the debris out of there so I can finish the cut. There we go. All right, it's good. I guess we'll stick with it. I had to chuckle when I looked behind me and saw the Dr. Pepper because my wife startles the crap out of me all the time, but it's never intentional. And it's funny that they were behind me and I didn't hear her, but I was probably babbling on my live stream, and that's why. I know it's a shock to know that I babble sometimes, but I don't like dead air. But I can only think of so much to talk about. And Mark Lindsay's here with us. Says, I'm here watching, listening, and reading chat, but I'm also munching on turkey sandwiches. All righty then. Hello, Arthur Lovell. Or Lavelle. I have no idea how to say it. Is it Lovell or Lavelle? Alrighty then. I think we'll make a pretty decent time on this project. Me personally, my own opinion. Who said it don't matter? I'm just curious how it's supposed to be pronounced. Oh, alrighty then. I miss the days of my wife being on the panel. That's not a reflection on my usual panel. It's just, I happen to love my wife. I know it's rare. And I believe my mom finally gets home today from recuperating from her back surgery. I say today, it'd be more like 9 or 10 o'clock tonight, but I got to finally be home in familiar territory. And knowing my mom, she'll be out in the country pulling weeds tomorrow morning. Love, Lavelle. Lovell. I don't. He says love LL. I knew that. But maybe he's trying to say Lavelle. Hell, I don't know it. Like you said, it doesn't matter, but I like to pronounce names correctly. That's just me. So it matters to a degree. Hello, Mr. Dave Jones, Portal Woodworks. He said, Arthur says yes, but I said both versions again, so I don't know which one's correct. Yeah. The only thing my wife did that was slightly wrong is I have to get out of my chair to reach my Dr. Pepper, but at least she went and got them, so I need to stop complaining. By golly. Y'all thought I was going to say that other word, didn't you? Let's take a swig of Dr. Pepper. Well, Arthur, you're asking if you need to get a hold of him. Are you asking how to get a hold of him? It's harneilmedia.com. You did spell it correctly, so just add a .com, and that's how you reach him. You can also find him on Facebook, if you're not on Facebook, and he's probably listening, or will be at some point. If you're saying, do I need to get a hold of him? So I don't know regarding what. Hello, Steve Combs. If you want a link, sir, let me know, because when I don't send one, you want to be here. When I send one, you're not here. So I don't always know what to do, but we always appreciate you regardless already. So far, all the comments have been from YouTube, but there might be some people watching on Facebook. Hello, Larry. Hello, Herb. Hello, Robin. Did some live stream just let out or something, or did everybody just happen to show up at the same time? Either way, happy to have y'all here. Hello. I hope I didn't miss anybody. This is neither here nor there, but if you're keeping up with current events, that this is not really all that important. That news story about the jail employee that ran off with the prisoner, they have been caught after a car chase in an accident. And that's all I know. You're welcome. Don't even have to watch the news anymore. Good Lord, that's a long cut. So long that I had two pilot holes in it. Well, better too much than too little. Yeah, Mickey Gilly passed away 1 or 2 days ago. And take a drink. He was 86 years old. Naomi Judd was 76 years old, so everybody got to live a long, good long life before they passed. Although I believe Naomi Judd took her own life, which is sad. Anyway, she was dealing with depression and potentially other mental disorders. Hello, John. Panel's in the group chat, and there ain't one otherwise. You homies don't love me. Just kidding. Good Lord. I may not have untwisted this one good enough to put it in the plant, but we'll see. Hello, Nancy. Alrighty then. Appreciate everybody taking the time out to be here. I'm gonna hold that piece so it doesn't flop around too much. Rustic is nice, but we still don't want it to break. At least I don't. Hope you'll consider slapping a thumbs up over there. It wouldn't bother me at all. you think has something has potential to break while you're working on it from vibration, just put as many fingers on the piece as you want, and it won't hurt you unless you just jam your finger in there. It's not dangerous like a table saw. Worst you can get is a little scuff or a paper cut. Thank you, Mr. Larry. Hello, Jerry Blakely. Living Beyond Disability. I'll check out that channel as well. Every time I get a notification that somebody's waiting backstage, it scares the crap out of me. But I'll never admit that in the public. Just saying. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ross Meadows. Hello, Seth.
Hey, what's going on?
How you is, sir? We're just scrolling over here. You
I'm tired. I just came here from outside doing a little yard work. See, I'm sweating.
Yeah, I needed to do yard work today, but I slept. And I'm still tired too. Hello, Josh Grover. You want to tell people
Hello,
they can
Josh.
find you? Tell people where they can find you, Russ?
Rusty Nails with a Z Woodshop, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and wherever else they'll have me.
All right. Well, by God, we appreciate you being here. Yes, I said by God for the first time, so that's 2 drinks. I
Hello,
think that's
Steve.
the only time I said it. I could be wrong.
Hello, Steve, Nancy, Josh, Larry, JJ. You can go up and see Jerry if he's still here.
Appreciate you
Arthur.
dropping in. I imagine
Bobby.
Jerry's still here. You just got here.
John. That's pretty good about it. That's as far as I'm going. Halfway up.
I was thinking the same thing. A little bit hard to hear you, Russ.
Is it?
Yeah, you're talking lower than usual. I was told the same thing when I started. But is your mic in its usual spot?
You are talking lower than normal.
I don't mean to. Is your mic in the usual spot?
I never moved it.
Okay, it's saying can't hear Russ very good. Yep, Jerry says he left already. Sorry about that.
Well,
I guess we both.
You know I said hello to him.
I don't know. I guess we both got to talk louder then.
I said Josh Grover didn't understand that when he was here.
Appreciate you taking the time to be here, Mr. Russ.
Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot, but I sure got tired of doing it. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's been getting so hot here lately. I was waiting on the dew to subside so I could mow, and then I got too tired.
Don't you have a zero-turn mower?
Yes, sir. I love to mow with it. I just got to be in the mood to mess with it, weather-wise or heat. And I know people up north are dealing with snow and crap. I can't even imagine.
I can't either.
This will only be my second mowing of the season, though.
Well, according to the weatherman last night, we're not supposed to have any rain, so for the next 7 days. 6 more from today. I looked at the sky and I thought about telling my wife.
Yeah, we had rain not too long ago. I thought the drought was over. It was only temporarily over as far as burn bans. But now the
Yeah.
burn ban's back on, so apparently we didn't get enough to stop it.
Well, I got some stuff I need to burn. My
Me
neighbor
too.
next to me finally got her husband's passed away. He had 3 metal buildings put all in a row for one long building, and she finally got them tore down and all that cleaned up. And so I finally got a chance to go back there and cut all the trees that had grown up between their fence and the shops that were all hanging on my side.
Yep.
And I finally got a chance to do that. Now I got branches and limbs and everything else I got to burn.
Good movie. And people are saying naps are awesome. Can't beat a good nap. I freaking love naps. Arthur's saying he can't hear you very good. It is a little bit hard to hear you, but not impossible. But
And is everybody else having the same problem?
I don't know. They told JJE said I couldn't be heard very easily earlier, but fiddled with which mic I was using, and I have no idea if I'm using the correct one or not. So I'll just yell.
So I can hear you fine.
I can, for the most part, hear you.
Let me see here.
Teresa sabotage your stuff. Just saying.
She may have. I turned the volume up, but I think that's only on my headphones. Try this here. Okay. Is that any better?
Yeah, but you might have talked a little louder though.
But is that any better?
Not really.
You still can't hear me?
No. Well, I can hear you. It's just got to strain my ears.
Wow. Must be my voice.
Good Lord.
I'll turn the gain up on the microphone and the volume up. Well, let me come on out and see what's going on.
All right. We'll leave the light on for you. Great. So that time notification is going to startle me again. Jerry's asking if he had his headset on back. Oh, that's funny. That'd be one of them things people wouldn't live down if they had their headset on backwards. You'd have to be pretty out of it or tired to have a headset on backwards. But we are the same people that'd be looking all over for our glasses and they're sitting on our forehead. I've been known to look for my phone with it in my hand, and I know I'm not the only one, but at least I admitted it. Just saying. Yeah. It's fun being special. Come on, Pilot Hole. Good lordy. Russ took it with him when he left. That's what it was. Upside down. Larry's asking, what does it mean when your overhead LED light starts blinking like a disco? It's either going out or it's not plugged in good enough. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Hello, Chris Dillon. Hello, Dave Helmanson. Thank you, sir. Seems like my camera keeps moving. Oh, I know. It's me doing it. Starter's going out. I didn't know they had a starter. Well, ask old Jerry there. He's a mechanic. He knows about starters. That's a little joke there. He is. Hush. Don't make me explain myself. I don't think I could be wrong. That happens every now and then, but I don't think LED lights have starters, ballasts, or well, I know they don't have ballasts, but yeah. So it's really just power and light. Yeah, that's probably a safe assumption. The aliens might be coming. Yeah. Alrighty then. If I told y'all we were going to finish this on this live stream, would you believe me? Me neither. Yeah. Nice dream though. Unless I went on for 15 something hours. I might break a blade on this one because tension feels kind of tight. But what can you do? I don't know if they have a voltage regulator or not. I don't know how LED stuff works. I don't know if anything gets regulated. I think it's just a matter of powering up. But I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a lot of moving parts having to do with LED lights. At least not what would make them flicker anyway. But check where it's plugged in and make sure it's fully seated. Sometimes they get loosened somehow, and that'll make them indecisive. Dave says, the way they make them, they don't last long. I've never had a problem with LED lights not lasting long. But that's just me. Dave, are you buying Fisher Price LED lights? Sorry. My first LED light. I'll assume they have a regular. Alright, now that one has brad nails in it, so we're going to skip it. We want to keep the stack together for now. I didn't mean to skip that one, but it's because I can't aim. It says bought some on sale, $19.99 for workshop. Uh, that's too. Okay, that must be a typo. Shopsmith, not Fisher Price. Yeah, I was kidding about that. Fisher Price, but yeah, Shopsmith should be good. I bought I don't know if they're still available in 10 packs, but I bought a 10 pack on Amazon and they've lasted quite well. They might only sell 8 packs now, and I believe the company is called Sunco, or some version of that. Now I don't know if this will show up or not because of the brightness, but you can, when I first go up there, you'll see, you kind of see individual LEDs. They sell them like that, or where you can't see the individual LEDs. I don't know why the one above my head has an option for showing individual LEDs, but they do. I'm sorry if I blinded anybody, but you gotta do what you gotta do. But I love how bright my shop is. I actually need more lights because why not? All right. I used to have fluorescence everywhere, and that was a dismal dim. I don't know why I can never find that happy medium with the camera placement. And of course, never mind, I found it. Yeah, my ring lights are made for dimming. They have a dimmer knob on them, but not all LEDs are set up for that I'm aware of. Not set up for, but able to be done. I have no idea. Love those ring lights too, because I can choose what area they are lighting up right where I want them. They come with opaque and orange, or soft white and orange covers. I've always been a fan of daylight type. All right, Rush, you gonna talk normal now?
Well, is it any better?
Yes, sir. What you did?
Not a blasted thing.
All right, folks. You you get results when you grab about it. My
I didn't do
God.
anything but log out and log back in.
All right. Well, maybe the StreamYard gods didn't like either one of us.
Ah, maybe so. Hello, Dave.
All right, I gotta scroll back 20 feet and grab my dang Dr. Pepper. Oh,
If you can scroll back 20 feet, by God, why'd you cry when you
I,
had to scroll an 8 foot horse?
I said roll back, not
I
scroll.
heard you say
Well,
scroll.
well, if I said scroll, I didn't mean to. Kiss my hind parts, and I cried because it was damn near out of my out of my, what's the word I'm looking for? Out of my expertise, or I don't know.
That's quite obvious.
Oh, gosh. But welcome back. All right, we're gonna slowly open this Dr. Pepper. As much
Why,
as
did you
Russ
shake
would
it
love
up?
to see. No, I hope not. I did. My wife went and got them because I forgot to get them before my live stream started.
Oh,
She loves me.
bless your
Good.
heart.
She didn't shake them up. That's how I know she loves me.
Hello,
Uh,
Arthur. Is it any better for you?
Sounds better to me. It doesn't sound like you're having to make an effort to be loud. You're just talking normal.
Yeah. David
Thank you.
says that's still an ugly ship.
Thank you, David. It's a rustic ship.
Very rustic.
All right. Yes, I'll start rolling here in a second.
Imagine that windmill is a radar antenna.
For a propeller,
Yeah.
submarines have them. Just
If it's
saying.
a ship, the propeller wouldn't be up; it'd be down below.
Fine. Well, the picture's upside down.
It
That's a joke. All
is,
righty.
Ma.
Okay, you got me.
Nice barn, though, he said.
Thank you.
It's gonna be
Hi.
all right when he's done with it. I'll tell you that. Looks good now.
Yep, and I already got the frames for it, so I'm looking forward to see what they look like in there. All right.
Nancy said her husband restocked her Diet Coke. You must love her too.
Yeah. Well,
You
the
know,
reason
you
why
need
I
to
knew
keep
my
her.
wife, the reason why I knew my wife loved me is she's been working all day. When she gets home from work, she gets on gaming Xbox, and I started the live or scheduled the live stream, and it's too close to time to start for me to get out and get Dr Pepper. She went and did it. She loves me.
Wow.
At
Wow.
least she has me believe that she does.
It's all an act.
Yeah. Of course, I've been known to stop what I was doing for her. Just saying. Only because she had a knife to my throat. Little joke there.
Well, I'm glad to see there was a little reciprocity.
Yeah. That's how we roll. I don't ask anybody to do something I won't do within reason, so y'all calm your minds there. Family show. We got 14 people watching. You got any comments or questions? Chuck them on out there.
Oh, we had in the hangout the other night. We had a little something we were going to tell you, but we can't tell you while you're live.
Put me in the private chat in your audio
No,
kit.
can't do it. Not while you're live
Why?
because you wouldn't be able to do the show anymore.
Out of fun? Or,
Yeah.
I mean, okay, you had me nervous.
David said he's using his self-propelled scroll saw at the moment, the K40 laser. It's nice to push a button ready to do the work, huh?
Yeah, all right, Mr. CNC.
Arthur says, hey Charles, I was watching the Megatrain stream. I've been using the foot switch for about 15 years. I made a wood box to reach it because I sit on a tall stool.
Yeah, I
I
need to
got
do
one
that.
too, Arthur.
The only reason I haven't really rushed to do it is because I went so long without one, and I don't know why I'm so stubborn about changing things. But yeah, of all people to use a foot switch, I should be because I do these large projects.
Yeah. Oh, you mean you're not using a foot switch?
No, sir, the
I
power
thought you
switch is
were.
no, it's up under the table. So
Huh.
if you could see me starting it up, it'd be right here.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
That's
Always
why when
had
I
that
was in
question.
Houston Woodworking Show using that DeWalt with the power switches up front or up top, I kept starting to reach under the table like an idiot.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me forget.
No. Ever since I saw him do it, hey man, the power knob's on top.
Yeah, I've been doing it so long without a foot switch. I don't know if I'll ever use one. I have it. I have one, but it
Oh,
would
it's
make sense to
handy.
use it.
It is
Yeah,
very handy. I got
especially if you're
a,
working on an 8 foot wide horse scene. Go ahead.
I have a tall bar stool now that is too tall for me because I was using it on the floor. And I got the bar stool from my father-in-law, and I said I got to build me a little box to set it on because it's going to be too tall for me to reach it. And he went back in the back and he came out with one. And I thought, oh shit, look at that, that's good.
Yep. He said
So
poop. He didn't say the
I
S word.
exactly said, I said crap, all crap, poop,
Yeah,
poop,
these things happen, by God.
poop.
We are human, contrary to popular belief. Yeah, I haven't told a stool before because I used to be well, only slightly above level to cut,
hmm
and now I'm up above it, and it feels better.
Oh, I like to be taller because the other chair that I was using, it was a stool, but it was uh, too short, and I was way down, so it was hard to see up in the front and follow the line good and stuff. So I had to get something taller, and just happened to have he had just found some, and they were a perfect size.
Robin saying hi to you. David says I'm going to get
Hello,
one of my
Robin.
saws off the shelf and cut something. Well, by God, I know where there's over 2,000 patterns you can grab.
Arthur says we don't have any woodworking shows here in North Carolina. Don't you have cling spores over there?
And I know Dave's going to say, "Well, you've already owed me some patterns." Well, they're still there.
Cling spores is not far from you, I bet. And they have their extravaganza when they have it. Quite a few people go to that. Hello, Robin. You notice David said I'm going to get one of my songs?
Oh yeah,
Got more than one, huh?
he's like Rick Hutchinson. They both have too much money and too many tools.
Yeah. He says he needs to get a magnifying light. Harbor Freight's got them. Amazon's got them.
I believe I got my whole chair through Amazon, but I got it through my wife, so I have a link to it. But it's
Jerry says he's in North Carolina and there are several Klingspor stores and Works Lumber in Charlotte. I said, yeah, but where they hold the Klingspor extravaganza. Now they may not have done it since COVID, but I know that they used to hold it every year.
things they talk about too many times in the news is COVID and the dang Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial.
Yeah. David said, Charles, I think we should give some of my free patterns away.
Well, you're breaking up, Dave. Sorry, you got what you were saying there.
Yeah, he said that's up in Hickory, North Carolina, where the extravaganza is.
I was giving away patterns for a while there to all kinds of weird, goofy questions,
Yeah,
but I wasn't getting any sales. It's okay. I'm giving away more patterns than I'm selling, so I slowed that down.
I hear you.
But I've been known to give away patterns now and then.
Well, Jerry says the extravaganza has been virtual the last 2 years. That ain't the same.
Yeah, it seems a little strange, but that's one
It's
way to
just
attend
like
the ring.
well, yeah, it is. But it's just like having a hangout. You're not there in person. You can't interact, go out to eat, or anything like that.
Yeah, it's like watching other people watch a movie. But it's one way to share it with your people that are into it.
hmm And I know that the Klingsborg, he sells the Pegasus scroll saw and the blades too. I believe get them right here. You don't have to go up north of the border to get them. Should you be willing to have one of that type? Nancy says she's gonna listen while she's doing the dishes. So
All right. Have fun with that.
multitasking. I had figured that was what you meant. Nancy, I said wash anyway.
I was dishes.
She was a dish, man. We used to say that back when them women were looking good. Back in the old days, that was a term. The dish. She's a dish, man. Whew.
What a dish.
What a dish.
Don't do it. I couldn't think of nothing funny. I'll be glad the day I make you choke, man. Don't
Well, you
take that.
almost did anyway.
Yeah, viewers, don't
I
take
wasn't
that.
ready for it, and you almost got me.
Yeah, he has
Had a
dreams
big
of
mouth.
making me choke on my drink, so y'all don't feel sorry for him. Say, I can't believe you're being so mean to his panel member.
John says wash instead of wash.
Yeah,
A lot of people say wash.
my dad said worse. He said real Texans say worse. Well, I guess I ain't a real Texan because I never said worse.
Yeah. Our kids used to make fun of me when I'm telling them in the car, roll up that window. They said, window? What's a window? You know, right there. Roll that window up. You don't know how to talk? That's how we say it down here. What's wrong with
When we were younger, my dad asked if we washed our hands, and I said, yeah, but it gets cleaner if you wash them. I said, can you even say wash? And he'll go, wash. Of course, trying to get him to say the number 44, he'll say party for. Party for. Yeah. I can't even say it wrong correctly. Figure that one out. And my dad always hated it when somebody said dinner's ready. He said, you know, it's supper. You know, he was just, yeah, he was big about that. Said the Lord had the last supper, not the last dinner. I know there's definition differences, blah blah blah, but it was just a quirk he had.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. You gonna finish this up for me, Russ?
Yes, sir. Just send it on down to the house. I'll take good care of it. I'll tell you what you do. You just go ahead and send me that spare you got. I'll take care of that.
You already have one.
I have that one.
Wait, are we talking about saws or just double stack?
I'm talking about the scroll saw stack you got. What you talking about?
You already have a Seiko.
I'm talking about the pattern you're cutting. What are you talking
Oh.
about?
I thought you were talking about saws.
No? No? You wanted me to finish that up for you?
Yeah, that was a joke.
Well, just send me the top one. I can't really do much with the bottom
Well, it'd be more fun to send to the bottom.
one.
More bragging rights if you can finish it. Just saying.
Yeah, yeah. I have to hope I had the pheasant in the barn in my list of patterns, but I doubt it.
I do too.
Nancy says her mother is Puerto Rican. We had to stop her from trying to say beach or fork. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
What was Bish? Bish? Did she say Bish?
No, it's something else.
Oh, probably the The B word, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, pork. I can imagine. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Mark said he's back from dinner and it was good too.
That would be
Hello,
supper.
Steve. Steve Nealon just joined you.
Hello, Steve Nealon. Hello, Mark Lindsay. Steve Nealon. Arthur Lovell was looking for you. There he is, Arthur. You're probably not here now because that would be too convenient.
What'd you have for supper there, Steve? Oh, Mark, I mean. Sorry. Never mind. I meant Mark.
I'm going to stretch my back a tiny bit. We're going to get right back to this monstrosity. Who keeps moving my dang camera?
Your hammer?
Camera.
Oh. Well, it's that air conditioner. I can't make out your words sometimes. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
All right.
Arthur said he is here.
I believe you were looking for Hardnail Media earlier. Yeah.
Mark said he had an open faced turkey sandwich with mashed spuds and peas.
All right, Grandpa Jones.
Hey, Grandpa.
They caught that jailer and prisoner
Yeah, my wife told me about that.
car chase, and the guy was driving her wreck, and she had a self-inflicted gunshot wound. I don't know
Yeah, shot
why
herself
or
in the
where.
head. But
Was it in
she's
the head?
shot her in the head, but she didn't die.
No, it was self-inflicted
Well, I
though.
know she shot her own self in the head, but she didn't die. She was in the hospital.
Good lordy.
She was trying to make sure that she went out. She wasn't going to do no prison time.
Yeah.
All I can say is that girl was in love with him, and he used her for what he needed
Yep.
to make somebody do something like that. She had to be stone cold in love with him.
Yep. Those people on death row got lovers out there. It's like, why
Yeah,
bother?
it's crazy.
Of course, the heart wants what the heart wants, but some people are just mental. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
And Arthur, if you're not reading the chat, Hartnell Media is asking what he can do for you, sir. Just don't tell him Charles Daring sent you, or he'll charge you triple. Little joke there. Really?
Drink, drink, drink.
Didn't have nothing nice. All right. We got us a new website in the works. Well,
Maybe.
potentially, yeah. I love how Steve Combs rarely chats anymore, but by God, the second I break a blade, he's ready to. I don't know what we've done to make Herb not come around much. I say we, but me. But it could just be concentrating on what the hell he's doing, by God.
He's been working on some patterns for sure.
Yep, that's what he do. There's not always a reason people don't show up or come on. I don't mean don't show up. Nobody's obligated to be here, by God. Ugh, I said by God. By
There's
God,
another
by
drink,
God.
folks. There's another drink,
I'll
folks.
just grab a six pack. Steve Combs is paying for it. Let's see if we can say we were there when Arthur got his website through our new media. Yay! Oh,
I'll be back. I have to see what this dog wants.
all right.
I know.
Rolling right along, folks. Y'all talk at me if you want to. I'm laughing at myself because I'm talking all heck. I don't know why I do that on live stream, but it's entertainment. You're welcome. I'll drink to that. I'm a few drinks behind anyway. Feels like we're making decent time on this design. Maybe I'm just biased. Mark Lindsay says, I got to remember I'm sipping on hot coffee when Steve yelled drink in the chat. And Steve Nealon, Arthur has sent you a message, sir. And y'all are probably wondering, why is he reading that out loud? Well, sometimes people are just listening. Just saying. I just could not find a happy medium on where to aim the camera. Yeah, like Nancy was washing dishes. Now she's back at the computer, but can't do much without a light. Yeah, I usually do. I guess I just wanted more of the picture to show. Hell, I don't know. This is probably a good happy medium. I don't know. We'll go with it until I say, until I think it doesn't look good, and then I'll move it again. Because why not? And then you want to bump it with your elbow because people don't need to see things clearly. Oh, diddly. Did 5 hours the other night. Let's see how long we can keep this one going. Well, you don't have to be a scroller to have an opinion on the camera angle, mister, but I appreciate it. I hope y'all consider putting a thumb up out there while you're watching if you remotely like what you see. If not, then talk to me about it. I'm here for the people. And appreciate y'all being here. Not quite as fun when nobody's here, but we got folks here, so thank you. It's been a while since I went looking for rustic barns and stuff, so I need to do another search. But I got to finish my Naomi Judd and Judd pattern. Added 6 tree of life triptychs today if you're interested. Through woodandvisions.com. They are triptych, which means 3 panels, so if you're looking for a solid piece, it ain't happening. Apparently, I'm not as loud as I was. Good Lord, I don't know what's up with the audio today. We'll call it a StreamYard issue because I don't know what else to do. Maybe I just wasn't talking as loud. I have no idea. And I know I've said it before, but I love doing rustic painting. Even if I didn't have brainstorm, I love doing the thing. Good thing. Both designing and cutting. And now you know. Of course, those of you that have been here for all 317 live streams probably already knew that. I try to mix it up, but I am biased in what I cut. Most times I won't cut something that I don't think will ever sell.
Hello, Doug.
You scared the crap out of me, sir.
That's because you didn't have to let me in.
Yeah.
They had warning.
Welcome back. Did you take your dog out for dinner or something? Or supper?
Yeah, I had to take her outside. She takes forever.
Good lordy.
Chris Needham has a question for us live streamers that use StreamYard. Which plan do you use? Any better options?
I use the one up from free. You get up to 10 participants, yourself included. I don't remember what else. And you don't have to have that duck logo in your corner. The duck is the StreamYard logo. I believe his name is Puddles, not that that matters. The more you pay, the better your video quality too, but I don't know that there's really any video issues.
Do you also get to have more people involved?
I think the one up from free and the top plan are the same as far as how many people you can have on.
Okay.
Now they may have changed that since I got involved with StreamYard.
I have no idea. I just wondered.
Oh, good. Hello, Doug. I've got something in my eye besides my finger, so y'all bear with me.
Well, they'd put me in the emergency room if it was me. Mark Lindsay says he has the basic plan and he likes it.
I think I have the basic plan. Is the
I think
20
that,
something a
yeah, that's
month?
the one first up from free. I think we
Yeah.
have 6 people.
No, I can have up to 10 people.
Oh, you can have 10 people? Okay.
Yeah. Been a while since we've had a full panel, but 4 people's good.
Yeah, Chris said he'd like the option of multiple cameras.
I know you can do at least 2 on this plan. I don't know how many cameras the big plan has, but this one you can do 2. Uh, and there's videos on how to do that. StreamYard also has a group on Facebook called StreamYard Community that where you can ask questions and learn about updates and crap like that. They also have cute little backgrounds and stuff that I don't use.
Yeah. Doug said he's not family friendly.
Okay.
Mark says the main differences between the basic plan and the pro plan are more destinations you can stream to, multiple cameras, and 1080p versus 720p.
Yeah, the destination, that was
Okay.
the other one. I don't usually stream to more than Facebook and YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
John does like uh, Twitch, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, he's got multiple places, but I don't know that he streams to all of them.
And we almost never see comments from Twitch, so
Yeah.
but at least he has it.
I don't understand that, Doug.
I
He
don't
said,
either.
really bad with the in your windows.
Oh, innuendos.
Oh, okay.
Well, so is John. Well, John will claim that he hides it, but he chuckles, and that opens that door. Or sometimes I say don't, and that's me opening the door because I'm smart, and I got a piece of D bread stuck in there.
Chris said he doesn't really like Twitch as a platform.
Yeah, that was started for gamers. I think it's more popular with gamers.
I went and made an account, but I never did anything with it. Now I don't know what it was.
Yeah, same here. And Mark says you can also use individual audio files. They record 10 hours per stream. With the basic plan, they'll only record 6 hours per stream. Well, hell, YouTube records it, so I don't really care. But yeah, some people care. Russ, did you run off John and Herb?
I never saw him, but I may have.
That's how you do it, folks. You just play along. Let's take another drink because I'm going to say, my God.
And there you go. He'd rather do it that way than break a blade.
Yes, sir.
Mark said he's not much for Twitch either.
Al Forte uses the heck out of Twitch, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does. Mark
Must
says
be
he
working.
has an account with Twitch, but only to keep the name for himself.
Rocky, then. Stretch a minute or less, and then we'll get back on it. People working me too hard. Just kidding. Now, if this was just a barn, we'd be about half done. Of course, you got to remember all the barn that's over here. Just saying.
Oh, Herbie's hangout is full. They need to be over here.
I wouldn't use the word need to be, but it'd be nice. But see how they
I use it then.
they're
Need to be.
meaner they're meaner than I'll get at. I tell you what. And now that one guy's here.
Doug says sometimes people make my eye twitch.
How diddly do, Mr. Mark, Lindsay CNC.
Okay, Mr. DeMille, I'm ready for my close-up.
Cecil DeMille.
Well, I appreciate you being here, Mark. Would you like to tell people where they can find you, sir?
Right here.
Good God,
Mark?
on a stick, work with me here.
You can find me here on YouTube, Mark Lindsay CNC, and you can find me on Facebook. You can find me on Twitch, but I don't do nothing. You can find me on Twitter. I don't do much there either. You can find me on Instagram. I post there when I remember I have it.
Me too.
All of them under Mark Lindsay CNC. And no, I'm not that singer.
And that's Lindsay with an S-A-Y, just say.
S-A-Y, yes.
Alrighty then. Thank you for being here, Mr. Mark Lindsay. As well as Russ Meadows.
I figured I'd come hang out with the cool kids.
That's what I'm
Well,
talking
when
about.
they get here, I'll be sure and let you know, mister. But I appreciate you being here, by God. I don't like this camera angle, dag blab it.
You know?
Something ain't right. I guess I want y'all to be able to see more of the project. Hell, I don't know.
You get too
That
far
might be.
away, you can't hardly see you falling the line though.
Yeah, correct. Well, that's a good thing.
See, you used to put the blade like almost
Saw
right
in the middle.
almost right in the middle of the screen, and
Yeah, I
that
guess I
worked
just-
out fine.
I generally do that, but I guess I want y'all to be able to see more of the picture. It's less boring to watch, in my
Well,
humble opinion. But hell,
We'll
I don't
see.
know.
We'll see the picture as it develops, as it cuts. That's the whole fun, is watching it cut and watching it
All
develop.
right, he wants the saw right there in the middle.
Well, I didn't say you had to do a close up.
I'm just kidding. I just wanted to. All right, we're gonna have a bunch of blank space over here. This Mark wants the damn saw in the middle. I'm just
I
kidding.
didn't say I wanted it in the middle. I said normally that's where you put it, and it looks
All right,
real
I
good.
gotta put the blame on somebody else. All right, work with me. Good to gosh.
Seek responsibility and take responsibility for your actions, Charles.
Yes, sir.
Don't call me
I'm
sir.
a
I work
show
for a living.
My dad said the same thing. By God,
Well,
I didn't learn then. I ain't gonna start now. Hell, heck.
Oh, Lord, no. Doug says you could always put your sexy self in the shot too, Chucky baby.
Something wrong with your face.
Yeah, hello, Shay.
not his whole face, just his eyes.
Hello, Shay. Hope you're feeling better. Shay had a migraine from hell earlier. I've said hell 3 times now. I'm going to heck.
My God.
By God.
JJ's telling everybody not to forget to hit the thumbs up.
That's right.
Wouldn't bother me in the least. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, no. For real, now.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
When I heard that from my mother, that meant I'm not buying a word you're saying. Uh-huh. It's like, okay, give up.
See, the mistake my mom always had was telling me how she could tell I was lying. Hello, next time I lied, I made it a point to follow her advice.
Yeah, but the problem with it, was some of it you can't control.
Agreed. But she would say something like, you know how I can tell you're lying? You're not looking me in the eye. So I was looking her in the eye the whole time when I was lying my butt off.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
No, Mom, I did not hit Cliff in the head with a 2x4.
Oh,
Everybody
stuff like
saying
that,
hi to
I
Shay.
owned it. Why did you hit your brother in the head with a 2x4,
I
Mama?
didn't. I would die before I do that.
Mama, because I couldn't pick up a 4x4.
Oh,
My brother and I don't have a healthy relationship. Never have.
my brother and I have a healthy one. You couldn't tell it the way we bicker, but we do. By the way, for those that are keeping up, my mom is coming home tonight.
Outstanding.
All right.
Yeah,
All right. Well, good
she
deal.
had. For those that don't know, she had back surgery. She was in the hospital forever, and then been at my sister's nearby, and now she's going back to old Hamilton.
Right.
Looks like we've gotten a lot done until you look at the whole picture, and then it makes you, oh man, I thought we was almost done.
You're going to have to talk to your designer and tell him to back off the detail a little bit.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that. You said, hey,
Yeah, serious. It's real easy for them to keep adding detail because they ain't the ones that's going to cut it.
yes, sir. Yeah, Jamie Page used to hate me at least once a week because of the detail.
Yeah. How long did it take him to do the that Queen Elizabeth that you?
I don't remember. I've slept since then.
Yeah. It's several hours involved in that cut, like 45 or something like that.
That elk was pretty. Made me question my sanity.
Sanity.
But it was fun when it was done.
Sure. Well, see, that's what a lot of people don't understand about the whole making process is that there's a certain level of enjoyment in just the act itself.
Yeah.
You know, my wife teaches knitting and weaving, and when she's out on demonstrations, people will say, I just don't have the patience to do that. She'll stop what she's doing, look at them dead in the eye, and say, it doesn't take patience to do something you love to do. It
Well,
only takes patience to do something you don't want to do.
yeah, I don't have the patience to put a model car together, but I'll do a freaking 8 foot wide horse scene.
Yeah.
Lord, I still remember to getting close to the point of tears on that set of live streams. God. And of course, I know that was entertaining for most folks, but Lord, that dang near pushed the limits of my abilities. That was fun. Yeah.
Well, see, you just said it right there. That was fun.
Yep.
Didn't take any patience at all to do it.
Well, it took a little bit.
Maybe a little bit because yeah, one spot after another. But
Well, that and the fact that he had to keep moving stuff out of the way so he could slide it.
Yeah, I had to rearrange my dang shop.
Oh man, yeah,
Yeah.
that was a hard part. I
True.
felt
That was-
so sorry for him.
That and wondering just how to freaking reach everything.
did you feel sorry for him, Russ?
I did.
I didn't feel sorry at all.
You didn't watch it.
Maybe because I didn't see it. Yeah, that was one
Yeah,
of them.
you
I
didn't
see.
watch it. He was struggling. Poor boy
Yeah.
was struggling.
Okay. I don't know. Something at this stage of my life says I don't have any sympathy for self-inflicted wounds.
Agreed. Now that is the 8 foot wide horse scene sitting right back there. It's the only place I could fit it.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a nice piece too.
That's a monster.
If you ask me to take it out and show everybody, I might hurt somebody.
TWSS.
Yeah.
All right.
Got real quiet. Real quick.
It did, didn't it?
Hmm.
We had that off that on people.
Yep.
Speaking of Facebook, what they're talking about out there, I'm streaming right now to my business page as well as YouTube. Charles During Wooden Visions is the Facebook page. And you know where you're at on YouTube. Come on.
Hmm. Right here.
Absolutely. All right, I'm gonna stretch a tiny bit because y'all are working
And
me hard.
and if y'all haven't left a thumbs up down there, you can do it right now. It's free, I tell you.
Or a thumbs down if you ain't liking me much.
No, it's all engagement. So
Yeah. Let's get engaged.
Y'all go
sorry,
ahead.
I'm spoken for.
Yeah, I'm out.
All right, folks, that's two gone. Your odds are better now.
I'm telling you.
Shay said she's hoping to get back on both, I guess, Facebook and
YouTube.
YouTube.
Let's hope that's what she meant.
That's
Good
what I'm
Lord.
thinking.
Family show, folks.
I know. That's why I said it the way I said it. It's
Uh-huh.
Well,
what
it could
we
have
do.
been Twitch and Twitter.
Mhm. Twitch and Twitter. Is that anything like duck and cover?
Nah.
See, that's why we get the thumbs down. Dad joke. I'm just kidding.
Somebody had to say it, Charles.
All right. Well, glad you were the one.
Oh, that never was a thing, Steve.
What did he say? You're supposed to read them out loud there,
He
bro.
said, but Russ is supposed to be the big spoon. That
Googly
was never a
moogly.
thing.
Steve Goody Room.
Having some of that Jerryism.
Yep. Gerrymandering. Come on, that's funny.
Shay says, unless they extend my bonus pay, then I'm going to have to figure out a new plan.
Yeah, I'll tell you now. I mean, no judgment on trying, but it's very hard to make a livable wage off YouTube and or Facebook.
Well, I'm telling you, Shay, if Facebook is working for you, don't change it.
Yeah.
Don't change it. I mean, whatever you find is the best fit for you, I guess.
Now, he might be saying that Facebook moves the goalposts, but I don't know.
I that may be.
Facebook, if you're listening, I love you.
Ain't listening. Alexa is, but Facebook ain't listening over here.
Alexa, turn off Russ's computer. Kidding. Sorry,
Oh,
Russ.
exactly why I got these headphones. Hey, right there, can't hear.
Yeah, I've always wondered on those commercials where they use Alexa or say Alexa. Oh God, somebody's getting something done right now.
Oh my gosh. Shay said she freaked the whole school out today, vomited right out of her car.
She had a very serious migraine. Very sorry to hear that.
Wow.
I was okay. That's what it was. Migraine.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say everybody needs a hobby, and if that's yours, go for it. But
I've had 2 migraines in my life. I wouldn't wish it on anybody.
I've been lucky enough. I've never had one, and don't want one. There are some things I don't care to experience, and that's one of them.
That projectile vomiting, I don't want. I don't want to.
I've done that a couple times, but it was all self-induced, so you know I kind of deserved it.
Oh, alcohol.
Yeah.
There's some kids that ain't going to be going to school for a week because of Shay. I hope you're happy,
They're
Shay.
going to have to get counselors over there to talk to them.
Mommy, the lady's slowing up.
Well, it ain't like she broke windows or nothing, you know.
She might have.
She didn't
I
take
thought-
out
I
the
thought-
dog, or
I thought you were going to say broke wind. Shaylee's
she
too
might not have done that none neither. But
Well, sometimes when you're throwing up, everything lets loose, but I'm not going to go into detail. Because this is a
exits
family
open,
show.
no waiting. Steve Nealon says Charlie doesn't have migraines; he causes them.
Oh, hush.
Ooh,
All right.
ooh,
All right.
ouch! By God. The only 2 people I know that say that by God a lot are Roy D. Mercer, and anybody from West Virginia.
And Charles Deering, my God. Look good, I just did it right there.
Because I mean, that's what they call it, West by God, Virginia.
I don't freaking cause migraines butt nugget, and I know he's kidding. Just saying. Oh, it's on now.
Mm-mm. Let's see. Where do you want that website redirected to,
I was
Charles?
gonna say you gotta let him win.
Mm-hmm.
Vanity Fair.
Vanity. That ain't gonna be it.
Vanity
It'll be
Fair.
2 words, but it won't be vanity or fair.
JJ said they need the hazmat team to clean it up.
Oh,
She said, needless to say, I turned around and went home instead of to work.
yeah. I don't blame you there.
I love it when Steve Nealon is almost quiet through a whole live stream, but when he pipes up, by God, it's complimentary of Charlie.
Well, see,
Gotta love that feller.
I figure if Steve is quiet in the chat,
That's
he's either
scary
working
there.
on somebody's website, which is most times, or he's calculating something, which is just often enough to make you worry.
Well, he's questioning his life decisions of who he sponsors.
Steve says,
Yes. Go ahead.
okay, Charlie, I have recorded your request for a redirect of your website. Consider it taken care of.
All righty then. Glad I could help, sir.
Speaking of people needing counselors, I, I can think of a few places he might redirect people to.
At least tell me where it gets redirected, Steve, because I'd be
Oh,
interested.
you'll find out soon enough.
I'd be interested to know what he chose.
I know you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would, because I wouldn't expect it to be complimentary.
Well, let's just say you would know. And it would not be family friendly.
What would be sad is if I got that redirected website for some business.
Mm.
Take that how you will.
Nancy says that'd be an extra charge to know where he puts it.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, all I'd have to do is go to woodenvision.com, see where to redirect me. Just saying.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
About to go off the edge of the earth here. Just saying. Consider it taken care of. Can you feel the love?
That is love. If he didn't love you, he wouldn't tell you.
Well, that's why I said I can feel
It would just be done.
And I'm telling you, folks, that's why you got to go to Harnell Media. You ask and you shall receive.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
He'll take care of it before you know you want it.
Yeah. Be careful what you wish for.
No, I'm serious. I was having some issues with my website, and I sent Steve a notice because I got a notice emailed to me, and I didn't know what the hell it meant. So I sent it to him and said, "I just got this." He came back and said, "Yeah, I've been working on it for 3 days." I'm like, "Oh wow, how come I'm just finding out about it now?"
Yeah, mister.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't Steve's fault. It was the.
Oh, I know. I'm just kidding.
It was the. I can't think of the name of the
Russians?
program that sends me those. There he goes. He says, "If I didn't like you, Charlie, the site wouldn't redirect. It would just
I know
disappear."
that, Steve. I love your ornery butt, too.
It would just disappear. Then he'd buy the domain, and you'd have to pay him.
No, I'll just do with that. No, I'll be honest. If I lose my website for any reason, I probably won't get another one.
Well, I wouldn't know how to set one up, so that's,
that's
kind
part
of
of the
obvious
reason.
there. Yeah.
I'll just go to my Etsy page. No, because I owe Etsy money, and a lot of people are leaving Etsy from what I hear. All these fees and crap.
Yep.
And for those wondering, I do pay Steve Nealon. Just saying, sponsorship don't mean free.
Nope.
It could, but it's not a requirement because he should get paid for what he does. Just saying. Because some people say they getting paid to say that. No.
I've never understood the problem with that. So what if somebody's being paid to say something? Does it make it any less true?
Unless they're lying, yeah. But yeah. I some people will lie. Now, the way things ended with the Canadian company I won't name, you would think I'd been lying, but no, things just crept up and red flags started making a parade, and I went boom biffy, we're out of here.
Because I mean, I can get on and say things about stuff I've never even purchased or owned.
Because you
I
like the
mean,
company.
so I could lie my tail end off, and whether I'm being paid or not. So I never understood why. Well, they sent you that, so of course you're going to say that. No, not necessarily.
Not if you don't believe it. I will not lie for anybody.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I'm going to go ahead and say the company because it's not slander if it's true. The thing, and I'm referring to the owner, not necessarily the company, but Bearwood, he never listened to feedback from those of us that were in the community that knew how it ticked. I mean, I'm not an expert by any means, but we know what works and what doesn't in this pro-sawing community for the most part, more than he did anyway. And and when I asked for a contract to cover my tail, he accused me of not trusting him. I said, a businessman protesting a contract? Hello.
yeah.
So that's when things were going south.
Well, Mike the aardvark dancer is back in town. How you doing this evening, Mike?
That's that. She had a migraine. That's why she vomited today.
And I don't want to be in Hollywood, Mike. I mean, I don't want that much notoriety.
And I'm not cutting this the way it's designed because my signature is going to be in there, so I'm making it cut a little short of what it's supposed to look like.
Okay.
It's up
I
to
could,
the artist's interpretation, right?
yeah. Well, that
I
I just wanted
reckon.
to squeeze in my signature there. I could go ahead and cut my signature. Why the heck not? Do we want to cut my signature? I think we do.
Well, sounds like one of us does, but isn't that usually the last thing you do?
Yeah, it usually is.
Well,
Yeah,
then
I'm gonna
why
make
break
myself
tr-
look off.
why break tradition?
To be different. You don't want to be predictable. Good lord.
Well, there's difference in being predictable and following a tradition.
Well,
If you
yeah.
want to if you want to celebrate Christmas in August, go for it. But you're going to be bored stiff when December rolls around.
I usually am, anyways. If I'm being honest.
I mean,
Hello, Mike.
I can't picture a December without Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
We got
Bumbles bounce.
Randolph the redneck reindeer.
Yeah. Grandpa got runned over by a John Deere
Uh,
walking down the highway
I'm
Christmas
gonna let you
Eve.
go, fellas. It's been a long day.
Oh,
all
come
right,
on.
please. Just
Nobody like
I'll
relax.
see you. Bye,
nobody
everybody.
likes a quitter, Russ.
The lady
Uh-oh.
died. Oh my God. That
Yeah, that's
means
one hell of a goodbye.
no. I think she means that jailer that
Oh,
left, had that escaped convict. She had a self-inflicted gunshot wound. I reckon she died.
uh-oh.
Probably didn't want to be publicly shamed for helping an inmate escape. Oh Lord. Oh well. You
I
do
don't
what you
know.
do. It's not good news, but she brought it on herself. And I know that's what she's talking about most likely because me and Russ were talking about it a few minutes ago.
Yeah. I
Okay,
never
Arno
heard of it.
Media and Shaylee are agreeing. Hello, Barb Brunette. For those that she's on watching on Facebook, she goes by Barb B on YouTube. And thank you for watching, ma'am. Appreciate you watching. And right after I read this comment, I'll let you say what you were going to say. Mark, he said he's back in custody and won't see daylight again. Agreed. Go ahead, Mark.
See, I'm a cultural infidel. I don't watch the news, so I don't know the story.
Uh, well, I read the news, but
Mhm.
a jail employee made it look like she was transporting an inmate for medical reasons,
Uh-huh.
and they ran off together.
Oh,
And they were caught today after a car chase. He was driving, he wrecked it, and she apparently shot herself in the head. Didn't die until she died. Figure that one out.
yeah.
That's what you know what I mean. She
Yeah, I
wasn't
do.
die initially on the spot or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad anytime somebody kills themselves. But yeah, she just steered herself wrong. But I'm sick of hearing about Amber and Johnny Depp. Just saying, I am on Johnny Depp's side because there's something about her. She's a lying sack of crud puppies. Although when it comes to abuse, I tend to believe women, but something about her is not taken. And if you disagree, don't give me a thumbs down for that reason. Give me a thumbs down because you can't stand me. Come on now.
There you go. Okay, Steve says she was assistant director of the county jail and was set to retire the day they ran. Oh, that's a fine goodbye. Good God.
I thought it was soon thereafter, but yeah, she had already put in her retirement notice, and yeah, boom, bippy, real smart. So love isn't just blind; it's stupid. I'm kidding.
Sometimes you're right, homeboy. Sometimes you're right.
Why would you call me homeboy, home skillet?
Well, because if I called you home chicken, you might take it wrong.
No, yeah, I always get compliments running through here, but I got see Mark moved the camera again. I have to reset.
It's that magical mystery power I've got.
Yep, absolutely.
I just look at things weird and go, ooh, and it moves.
Yeah, David Jones said. Plus, she had sold her house. Yeah, she had stayed in a motel a few days before.
So this was pretty
all
well
that.
planned out.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
yeah. The more they investigated, the more they found out, which is the way things usually work.
Shay
Did
wants
I?
to know if you broke your windmill.
No, ma'am. Where does it appear broken? I hope I didn't. No, I didn't.
I think
I
she
had
means the large area cut out on the bottom.
no. That's just where it's the angle of the windmill, and it's the where the hooser what's it's the fan blades are overlapping each other. It's just the angle. But no, I didn't break it. I guess I can see why it looks like that.
Yep.
It's the same reason the blades look skinnier up top. It's just that angle. I looked up windmill silhouette and finally found one I liked. Then I had to make it cuttable. And boom, bippy, there you go.
Unless she was talking to somebody here in the chat named Mill.
Oh my.
Took you a minute. I guarantee y'all out there in the chat, that'll be the one you'll kind of open one eye at 2 o'clock in the morning and go, oh, yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, all right.
No, not really, but appreciate you trying. Yeah, that was a little bit funny as far as dad jokes go.
I mean, what do you want for free? George Carlin? Come on.
$1 million. We got 42 views, 14 thumbs up. We sure appreciate you. We're going to get back to work. But no, I did not break my windmill. I think that couple that escaped, as well as Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, is about the only news that really sticks out here and every dang day.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's how we ride.
Yeah.
I hate the kind of news that will even tell you so and so stuns in a bikini. Get a life.
Yep. Well, it depends on who they're talking about.
I mean, I'm all for pretty women, but that ain't a news story.
It could be.
Maybe I'm just getting crabby in my old age.
I mean, if it was if they were talking about Cindy Crawford, it wouldn't be news. If they were talking about Queen Elizabeth, that's news.
Well,
it's not news I want to see. Thank you very much. But
it's not like saying honey boo boos in therapy. Well, color me shocked.
Yeah.
Clay Aiken came out gay. Oh my God! Nobody saw that coming.
Yeah, you can consider those tea leaves to have been read, my friend.
And I'm all for people being who they are, being blah blah blah,
Yeah.
proud of who you are, but you don't need to announce it to the world. It don't matter.
Yeah.
And because I love you, I want you to take a drink right there.
Okay, but because it's hot coffee, I'm just going to take a sip.
All right, whatever floats your boat, sir.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier in the chat. You got to be careful when you got hot coffee because when they go drink, you don't just chug hot coffee.
Well, yeah, drink don't mean guzzle. I just
Well,
gotta let you gotta let
it does where I was raised.
if you gotta lift your pinky, it's all right. Drink with
Mhm.
class.
It's kind of like do a shot, gone. If you can taste it, you ain't drinking it fast enough.
I have never done shots.
I've done too
I,
many.
I don't drink for those that don't know. Sometimes this show makes me want to, but I'm here for the people.
Yep,
I know for a fact my show makes people want to drink because that's they're saying it out in the chat. Just saying.
that's it. Several times per show.
That's how I know it.
And the funny part about that is they look for excuses.
Yep, they're excited.
Hmm.
I have noticed when I do live streams, Mark, I talk way more hick, and I don't know why. It's not intentional.
I don't
I
know.
talk like this, and I don't talk like that in real life. I don't think. I mean,
I
Northerners probably hear an accent.
Well, I don't have my teeth in, so that's my excuse. I try to be very careful with my words right
I
now.
don't have my teeth in either. Of course,
Yeah.
I don't have any teeth.
Well, that's the difference. I do.
It cost me about $1,500 to get teeth. I'd like to have teeth, but I'm about 1,500 short.
Well, we have insurance, and that helps out a lot.
I have insurance too,
But
but that's with insurance.
yeah. Well, see, with insurance, mine are running, I think, like 916, something like that.
Well,
So,
the ones I'm trying to get are snap-in dentures, not individual teeth, but snap-in
oh,
dentures
oh,
because,
the implants.
well, the implants as far as the pegs go, but I want to be
Yeah.
able to get snap-in dentures because the regular kind, anytime they move, they gag the crap out of me, and I have a phobia against that kind of stuff. So
Okay.
that's why I'm shooting for that.
Well, I may do that down the road, but we'll see.
Chris Nealon says, if I want a drink, I just get one. After asking the wife.
Yeah, that's right.
See, when I get assertive with my wife saying, get me a beer, she just rolls her eyes at me because, number one, I don't drink. It's just, yeah.
Uh-huh. I don't know. See, we got different women because mine,
Well, yeah, it's ideal. We have different.
if I yelled something like that, I would get it and it would come sailing at me from across the room at a high rate of speed. They're like, "You wanted it? All right, you got it."
God love my dad, but he used to call me out of my room to come
Yeah.
get him a pack of cigarettes off the top of the fridge. It's like, man, your leg's broke. Of course, I only said that in my head. I didn't want to die or
Right.
nothing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's something I was trying to relate to my grandkids. It's like, look, you've got it pretty cushy. I was the remote.
yep.
Change the channel, boy. Turn that up some, boy.
At least back then, there was only like 3 channels.
And Dad had he had a little bowl sitting next to his recliner that had three bean bags in it. And if you got in the way,
You
he'd
were
just
one.
pick up one of them bean bags and bounce it off the back of your head. That was his signal that you were in the way. He couldn't see.
Yeah.
And then to add insult to injury, you had to go track down that bean bag and give it back to him because he wasn't going to get up and go get
My
it.
dad used to smoke Carlton cigarettes when he went to school, Kool.
Mhm.
And then he quit smoking, and then 30 years later, got a squamous cell carcinoma.
Oh, great.
Uh, Chris Nealon says, I have regularly scheduled dentist appointment tomorrow. I have all my own teeth, including wisdom teeth. I hope the doc doesn't need to make a card payment. He diddly.
Yeah. Miss
I really
Nancy
do want teeth.
Is taken off. Do you have a good one there, Miss Nancy?
Thank you for being here, Nancy.
Well,
Yeah,
I have some of my teeth. That's why I sound the way I sound is because I'm talking through my teeth. But I there's an issue with the temporary lower plate that I have.
Yeah.
It's painful as heck, but I go in to get impressions on the 18th of this month for my permanent dentures, and that's when it'll get fixed. So I wear them when I need them, and when I don't need them, I don't.
Believe it or not, the main reason I want teeth is just to look normal. I know there's setting myself up for ribbing, but I just want to look normal, and
Yeah,
I think it'll help my visual self confidence. I mean,
there's a lot of there's a lot to what you're saying there. That's 100% true, but it's also um, there's also the practical side. I mean,
yeah, chewing.
well, that's part of it. But I don't know. My great grandfather, man, was in his 80s and he could eat an apple with no teeth.
Yeah, I can. I've got to where I can eat most things. I'm laughing because the very first time I tried to eat something without teeth, oh Lord, I
Hmm.
was eating a burrito, and guess what happened?
Yeah, I bet.
I gummed it with everything I had, and it
Yep.
squeezed out like a toothpaste tube. But
Yep.
all the innards went into my mouth, and I had this flat tortilla, and I felt like a retard.
Yep. You got real good with a knife and fork, eating hamburger with a knife and fork or
Yep.
whatever. But
That's one reason I don't like to eat in front of people
you
because my face folds in half to chew.
you would think the hard part of eating with no teeth would be crunching on stuff, but it's not. It's actually ripping and shredding. You don't
Yeah,
realize how much ripping and shredding you do with your front teeth.
yeah, even a bologna sandwich every now and then you're
Yeah,
gonna get a lot of bread in your mouth with that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. It's less about cutting. I mean, things like biting into an apple or a pear or something like that. That's cutting. But it, like you said, if you take a bite out of a sandwich, you are more ripping and shredding than
Yeah, so I go
anything else.
I go through a lot of napkins because I tend to wear most of it on the mouth.
Well, I do that anyway because I have this big, thick mustache.
Yeah,
Take a
yeah,
swig out of
that's it.
something and half of it's in my mustache. I'm sitting here with a napkin wiping my face.
Yeah, I wasn't much into apples even before I lost the teeth.
Mhm. Well, I just use that as an example that everybody would know.
Yeah,
So remember, kids, brush and floss 3 times a day, but only floss the teeth you want to keep.
yeah, I lost my teeth. It was something I can't remember the name of it, but it had something to do with too much acid in my gums that ate away the enamel.
Mhm.
And I was 22 when that happened. Well, it's slowly but surely, but lost them all at 22.
Yep.
And yeah, I'd love to have me some teeth, but I don't think people will just hand me $1,500. So we do
Yeah.
without.
Yeah.
All
Save
right.
up. Save up. My
Yeah.
grandmother, that's what she used to say. Save up, sugar. Save
All
up.
right. I'll save up every chance I
Save up.
get. My God, I'm in debt everywhere. And Chris Nealon says, be back. All righty then.
I'll be front.
We'll leave the light on before you go to your room, Mark.
We'll
I know you're
leave the
already there.
light on
Go to
for
a
you.
room anyway.
I'm Tom Bodette, and we'll leave the light on for you.
You got to at least try to sound like I'm Tom with that.
He wrote a book a few years back. Well, it's been quite a while back now that I think about it. It was called The End of the Road, about a fictional town in Alaska called The End of the Road, and
All right.
about the residents of this fictional town. It was actually a very funny book, well worth a read. It's called
Shay
The End of
said,
the Road by Tom Bodette.
Shay says I spent 2,500 and hate them. I don't know what the heck she's talking about. She doesn't wear
Teeth,
dentures,
maybe?
does she?
I don't
Do
know.
you wear
Maybe she
dentures,
do.
Shay? I didn't know that.
Maybe she do. Well, all I have to say is the permanents have got to fit better than the immediates.
Yeah, my brother and I, although ironically we are twins, we both don't have any teeth.
Hmm.
If
Well,
Shay had dentures, I had forgotten about it.
I think the hardest part of it all is learning how to talk again.
Well, yeah, you get used to that relatively quickly, but yeah, there's kind of a lisp in there or a
Mhm,
slur. It kind of talks like this.
mhm.
She
I
said she don't
whistle.
wear them, but she has them after cancer lost all my molars. Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
Glad you recovered, ma'am. We love you, Shot. You stop puking at skill, all right?
It's a good thing she didn't have men then. She might have lost him out the door.
I remember the insult about losing all my teeth is grew up getting a bunch of dental work done. I had a retainer,
Yeah.
but if you want to play basketball in the gym
Hmm.
and get the ball, let your retainer fly out.
Yeah.
That happened, man. When my retainer flew out when I was going for the ball, and everybody else backed away. I didn't have no issue getting it.
Look out, he's spitting up body parts.
They didn't just back away; they jumped back, just like, "Oh my god, what the hell!"
Yeah, well,
Yeah, Chris Neal says implants, if you can afford them, are supposedly the best. Now, I'm
I
not. I don't want to get individual implants. I want to get the snap-in dentures, but
yeah,
yeah, that even with insurance, that's about $1,500.
yeah. I'm gonna try because I'm in kind of the same situation. Insurance pays so much, and we're about at the end of that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try the regular dentures, and then if they don't work out, we're going to look into implants. And the dentist agreed with that decision.
Yeah, if you take care of regular dentures, they last. But
Yeah,
they just made me gag too much.
65,000 for implants? Are you
They're
kidding
they're not
me?
cheap.
Well, they weren't talking about anything like that,
Well, I mean,
unless you're
because
talking about individual tooth implants. So yeah, I've never heard nothing like that.
yeah, dentistry is is not cheap. Luckily, my wife has dental insurance,
Yeah,
but she doesn't
well,
have $1,500.
we do too, but yeah, it's like 2,000 a year or something like that.
Yeah, I really do want teeth. I wish we hadn't started talking about it, but they're a birth problem.
Well,
Lord knows I've gone this long without them. If I end up
yep.
single, I'm definitely going to want teeth.
Well,
It helps your odds.
not me. If I end up single, I'm done.
I'll never be done because if I'm not happy, well, I know people, you got to love yourself first. I know that. I like sharing my life with people, not just anybody. I am picky. That's why I don't like being single because I'm so picky. I stay single for a long time.
Well, I ain't worried about it.
Well, I say so
Personally, I'm
picky. I
just,
don't mean unreasonably picky.
well, yeah, but I'm, yeah, no thanks.
Like my
I'm,
wife knows I'm a severe flirt, and she knows I'd rather die than lose her. So I mean,
yeah.
I flirt like heck with Shay, and she knows I'm not trying to get her to leave her husband, and I know I'm not trying to get her to leave her husband. I just
Well, I'm a laughy, jokey kind of guy, but my flirting days are over.
well, I kind of laughy joke while I'm flirting.
And it's
Sometimes I
funny,
sound like
I I don't I don't flirt with women. I tend to joke around with women like they're one of the guys, like one of my buddies.
that. That can
And
come back in your face. Yeah, yeah.
well, that seems to weird them out more than if I was to just straight out flirt. And it's like, no, I'm not a flirt. To me that's creepy. From an old married guy like me, nah.
Well,
I
sometimes
just I
creepiness is
just
part of the fun. I'm just kidding. Now, I will say, even when I flirt, I make the girl aware I am happily married, blah, blah, blah. But
mhm.
anyway, our new media says, I got my upper plate done when I was 26, and I'm still using this at age 58. I was 22 and the lining wore out of mine. I couldn't wear them anymore. Shay says, yeah, that was the lower quote. Mike says, did one president make his own teeth out of wood, or is that an urban myth? I think it was a myth, sort of.
It's mostly myth. You're thinking of George Washington's. It was made of wood, ivory, human teeth, and believe it or not, carved hippopotamus tooth.
All right. I do not and call me what you want. I don't understand those people that get gold crap put on their teeth. It's like, give me a break.
There's no accounting for taste. If you think that looks good, I say go for it.
Yeah, I say you look like a dork.
In fact, it used to be a thing. This, I don't know, some folks may want to plug their ears for this. It used to be a thing after a big battle, especially in Europe. Um, After a big battle, there were people who would go out and scavenge the teeth out of the mouths of the dead. And they were called Waterloo teeth, especially after a particularly bloody battle of Waterloo. And they were used to make dentures for people who didn't have teeth.
Yeah. And I'm not outright judging people. Well, maybe by definition I am. I just think it looks dumb. A
Yeah,
lot of people
yeah.
think
To
it
each
looks
their
dumb.
own.
Yeah. I'm not saying I wouldn't be friends with somebody. I would just probably think, what
Yeah.
the hell's wrong with you?
All right. Well, if you do you. If that's what you like, go for it.
I don't know what's going on with
I think Mike is wrestling with his keyboard and losing.
yeah, it sounds like
It's keyboard.
that or
Yeah.
he's leaving us hanging. Whatever he's trying to say, he's just doing it one word at a time.
Now he's saying BRB. I think he's going to restart whatever device he's on.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes it's easier just to cut your losses and go away and then come back.
Yeah. We've got 10 people watching. We appreciate you taking the time to be here. Please leave a comment or comment, chat, talk to each other, introduce yourself, whatever the case may be. And
Yeah.
if you're so inclined, please hit that thumbs up button, share it, and subscribe. And connect with me on Facebook under Charles Deering Wooden Visions business page or Charles Deering regular. But I don't do live streams from there. Just saying.
Yeah. All that good social media type like stuff.
For reals. And Shay, if you're still there, I know there's a way to connect your Instagram and your Facebook together. And I did that with my business page, but I haven't seen anything on Instagram that was on my Facebook page. Is that because I have to put a bunch of hashtags for it to show up on Instagram? Help me.
Mm.
Yeah, I thought it was automatic, but apparently it's not. Maybe you got to do hashtags and crap. I have no earthly clue. I mean, I know hashtags help, but I mean, as far as connecting Facebook and Instagram, I don't know how you can make it show up on Instagram.
I don't either.
Well, good
I don't
Lord,
know
Mark,
nothing
let's
about
have all
that.
the answers.
Well, you have to realize, Charles, I don't know is a legitimate answer.
Well, I don't have to respond to that one.
Because it's the truth. I mean,
I didn't have a witty response, dang it.
nobody knows everything. Well, nobody you'd want to talk to knows everything.
Well, that's my ex-wife. She sure hell claims to ever
That's
know everything.
what I mean. Thank you for making my post.
You're welcome.
Okay, Steve says I post to Instagram and it shares to Facebook. Yeah,
But not vice versa.
I don't know.
I know John Cousins is active on Instagram. I used to post directly to Instagram a long time ago. I'm terrible at keeping up with it, but I'd like to. I just don't want to have to think up 1,000 hashtags and crap.
My problem is I forget that I have an Instagram. And so I'll post something to Facebook, and then about 5 days later, I'm going, I should have posted that to Instagram. And it's like,
Takes me 5 years to realize, oh yeah, I do have an Instagram.
yeah. So, and Shay, if they were quoting you $65,000, there's something going on there because I just looked it up, and the average for dental implants is right around $4,000 to $6,000.
Well, she might have wanted them gold teeth. Just saying.
So it may have been. Okay, John Cousins came in, said Instagram shares to Facebook as long as it is toggled. Okay. So I
I
guess
guess
you have to turn that setting on.
I have the setting on with my business page, but apparently it doesn't want to share.
Well, if you post on Instagram, it'll share to Facebook.
But Facebook won't share to Instagram. That's what I was hoping
Right.
for. Dang
Okay,
it.
Steve Nealon says I've never tried the other way. Instagram is made for sharing photos, so it's easier to do that way. Yeah,
Yeah. I
there's
just
some
assumed
truth to
they
that.
both shared both ways, but I guess not.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no,
Learn
it's
something new every day, by God.
mhm. Yeah, Facebook is a one trick pony.
Look how paper thin that is. That can kill 10 ordinary men. Just saying.
Yeah, yeah. Slice that sucker so thin you can see through it.
Absoluteness.
Uh huh. I used to think I was pretty current on the tech stuff, but it didn't take me long to figure out that when it comes to social media, I don't know jack diddly or squat. So
When you said
I
it
just
didn't
kind
take
of,
me long to learn that, it made me think of that Hank Williams Jr. song. Didn't take me long to learn that I was born to boogie.
mm-hmm,
So I guess you had to be there.
born to boogie. Ready to party, I was born to boogie.
I'm not much of a Hank Jr. fan unless it's. I don't like party sounding country. That's just
My
me.
my first roommate in the barracks at Fort Campbell, Kentucky, was a major Hank Williams Jr. fan.
He
And
had some
so
good
it got
songs.
driven into my skull. I used to think of excuses to leave.
Well, he had one called Blues Man or something like that, and one called Finders Keepers. He had some slow, decent ones,
Mhm.
or at least not party country sounding that I like. Just not a fan of Born to Boogie. That's just crap.
Yep. Arthur LaBelle says no insurance, but all paid up. Yeah, there you go.
But being without
Okay.
teeth for so long, I might almost look funny with teeth, but I'd still like to have them.
Ma- let's see. Shay says, yeah, a two-in-one. I use Instagram for Facebook. Two birds, one stone. Okay.
So have we established that it doesn't automatically post to Instagram from Facebook, only from
No,
Instagram? Oh,
Facebook
yeah.
to Instagram, but not the other way. Yeah.
No, you mean Instagram to Facebook, so you got confused like I did.
No, I says if you post to Instagram, it will post to Facebook if you
Yeah,
turn that on, but it won't go the
okay.
other way around.
So I got confused like I did.
I know you think you understood what I said, but what you heard wasn't what I meant.
Okay, now I'm confused again. But I know
Good.
that's what you're trying to do. You're welcome. You succeeded.
My work here is done.
Well, hell, all my pictures will be progress pictures. Now,
Yeah.
for those that didn't know that, if you go back and look at every thumbnail for every video I do of live streams, the thumbnail will always show where we're at before we start the live stream. In other
Okay.
words, the progress. Not everybody knows that.
Hmm.
It's like when we get done here tonight, unless I do some scrolling off air, which I haven't yet, because I'm
Hmm.
still on the air. Thank you, genius. But anyway, yeah, that's you will always see the progress.
Okay. Now I got a question for you.
Yes, sir. I'm
Um,
there again.
I'm seeing some of the cuts you're gonna make are shaded in. Are all of those where you put a brad nail, or are some of them pilot holes or what is that?
Uh, I've already cut the ones where I missed pilot holes,
Okay.
except for this one. The rest of them are
Okay.
brad nails.
Okay. They are brad nails. All right.
Yeah.
Because I was watching the other night and you said I missed a pilot hole on this one, and that's why I'm coloring it in. So I saw that there were a few, and I thought to myself, well, did he just discover he hadn't drilled the pilot holes, or is that brad nail?
Yeah, I've already cut a majority of the ones where I forgot a pilot hole, except for that one right there.
Okay.
The
Okay.
rest of them are all brad nails.
Arthur Lovell says, I watch a lot of vids of yours, never seen you till now. I don't know which one of us he's talking to.
He might. Uh, I don't know. I know he's seen me before now.
I don't know.
Unless he means recently, because yeah, recently he started being in
I
the
don't
chat.
know.
I guess we'll find out as soon as he clarifies if we can read English.
Charles. Okay, Charles, yeah.
He must mean
Okay.
recently then, because I know he's been here before today. But
Or
yeah,
or maybe he just doesn't catch you live.
well, he has a couple times now.
Oh, okay.
Mark, why do you keep moving my camera?
I told you it's my magic power.
All right,
Some folks can leap tall buildings with a single bound. Some folks can, you know, strap on a suit and fly into outer space. I can move cameras.
I can make women want to disappear. I said want to disappear. I didn't make women
Mhm.
disappear. I'm not a killer. Blah blah bullshit.
Mhm. It's like, "Oh my gosh, can I leave now?"
They don't usually
Oh
ask. They
wow.
just moves.
Well, that's what they're thinking to themselves. Okay, Arthur says I found Charles on Pinterest. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I found a few of my designs floating around Pinterest as well.
Yeah.
Thanks to just compare
Um,
what.
Pinterest is another one of those that I have an account with, mainly to keep my name, and have
Yeah,
never posted it. Well, no, I take that back. I posted a few things to it.
I never did. My wife did, but I didn't.
Yeah. I've got a few social media accounts that I just grabbed so I can keep the name so nobody else uses it.
I think the other day when I was looking for stolen designs of mine posted on there,
Uh-huh.
I may have added my social media links to my Pinterest. I don't recall. I'm blushing.
Okay. Well, one thing's for certain, Arthur, he's good at what he does, for sure.
Yo,
One of the reasons why I keep coming back. And I'm not a scroll saw person. I
and him,
mean,
him bragging on me like that's why I keep letting him come back. My God, I need somebody to sound like they. Never mind. No. Yeah.
I still have yet to frame that MC Escher piece that I
Good
bought from
Lord,
him.
I am ashamed, sir. Just
Well, no,
kidding.
don't be ashamed. You ain't the one that did it. I can't decide if I want to put a mask around it, a mat around it, or just put it in the frame that size. I think I want to put a mat around it, but I'm not
You know,
sure.
I actually lost that original design. I need to redesign it because I lost it on an old hard drive.
Uh oh.
Oh well, it's not impossible.
I
I've redone designs before, and they turn out better, in my humble opinion, unless you're not into detail.
Yeah. Back up early, back up often.
Yeah, well, that and Steve Nealon has my stuff
Yeah.
backed up. But yeah, most all my stuff's on Dropbox too. So if you want to hack me, go on over.
Yeah.
Archer says, I don't know why people put stuff on Etsy, but let you take their pick. Yep.
Good number of them put a watermark on it, or they limit the size to where if you were going to try to make a pattern, you're going to work for it.
Yeah, a lot of countries don't care. Or okay, it's going to sound right. I'm not going to name countries, but a lot of people don't care if there's a watermark on it. If they're going to steal it, they'll steal it, and they'll post it elsewhere. They don't
Yep.
care. They want to share the pattern.
Yep.
And some people will say, "Well, I bought the pattern. I can do what I want with it." Well,
No, not quite.
yeah, you can cut anything you want, but you can't sell the pattern or give it away.
Okay. Arthur says he is good, and watching Shay made me buy Spiral and try it, and I did buy a pattern from Charles.
Yes, sir. Thank you much. I believe it was the Maryland. I could be wrong.
And Arthur says, but you can use rapid resizer. Yes, you can, but like I said, they're going to make you work for it. So,
Yeah, rapid resizer won't clear the picture up any.
yeah. I've had a number of people ask me if I sell the pattern from my videos. And my first response is no. I just literally showed you how to draw it yourself. So, no, I don't sell my patterns.
Well, that you had one video showing the helicopter you bought from me, by golly.
Yes, I did. In fact, that was a video I did for CNC router people showing how you can take a scroll saw pattern and convert it for use to V-carve on your CNC router.
And
And
alter
I
if need be.
and I used that pattern to demonstrate, and I linked the heck out of your channel in it. And in that video and in the live stream I did a few hours after that video.
Much obliged, Mister. I use rapid resizer all the time, but only for making things big enough to cut like this. I found another thing. The only time I've ever vectorized a pattern was on these six tree of life triptychs.
Yeah.
I just posted. I vectorized those on a free thing. It's called
Yeah.
autotracer.com or something like that. But yeah, I thought it looked cleaner. Arthur says, "How do I find you on YouTube?" If you're talking about Mark Lindsay, look under Mark Lindsay CNC, or just click the link Harnell
Yeah.
Media just put up.
Yeah. Steve just posted a link to mine. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for that, Steve.
Okay, Mike is back. He says, sorry about that. The new form of life that has evolved in his keyboard learned how to type. They were trying to communicate with me to clean out their biosphere. Oh, okay. So, in other words, he had to take the keyboard out and blow it out.
Now, Mark, I want royalties that one of my viewers went to your channel. Just saying. A man's got to
Okay.
make a living.
As soon as I get the royalties, I'm sending people over to your website to buy patterns.
All right. Well, I've made about 2 sales. I will look into it. Have my people talk to your people.
Yeah, they can do lunch. Well,
Yeah.
Arthur, you'll be sorely disappointed because I basically teach software for CNC routers and a few projects as well, but that's soon to change. I'm going to be doing a lot more projects and trying a lot more things.
Yeah, I went there and I was sorely disappointed, so I understand what he's saying. Just kidding.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm not for everybody.
I was just messing with you there, Mark. You know better, mister.
In fact, I'm not for most folks, and I have the subscriber count to prove it.
I'll kiss my hind parts, mister. You about triple what I am.
I don't even know how many you got.
About
Let me look.
7,018 last time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're a little over 7. Huh?
You're about 20,000 somewhere in there, or more.
I don't want to say now.
Okay, 30 to 50. You can tell us.
I'm at 38,900.
All right, I need you to tell all your subscribers come on over here. All right.
Son, I have done that.
Well, you got to do it every video. I need you to change the whole format of your channel.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll have Steve redirect my website to yours.
All right,
kidding, Steve. Don't you do it. Because if I didn't say that, he'd have come back in about 2 minutes and said, "Okay, Mark, done."
They say you get what you want if you keep trying. And so, by God, there you go.
Well, see, now that's why I keep talking so much good about Harnell Media, because he's on it. I'm telling you.
Yeah. He's on something. Come on now.
He knows what he's doing. I'm telling you.
Well, yeah, I kind of had to figure. I kind of figured because that's why.
Yeah. David Jones, Portal Wordwork says, too late, Mark. Yeah, it probably is. I just heard my email beep boop. It's probably Steve saying, okay, done.
No, he'll tell you out in the chat. Just saying.
Yep.
I don't know that my email has ever been moved.
Very good. Yeah, that was very nice of you, my friend.
Shelly says that doesn't work, lol.
Which part? I know it's too late to kiss up, right, Shay?
Oh, you get an A for trying, though.
That's Shay has got it right there. Says people have to find you by what they're searching for. Shout outs help bring them by, but you have one chance to keep them, if at all.
Oh
And
yeah, definitely.
I would agree with that 100%. It is 100% about the content you're putting out.
Absolutely, and I've said it before on live streams, which is what we're doing now. In case y'all didn't figure that out, but I rarely say, "Hey, go subscribe to so and so." I say, "Go check him out. If you like what
Hmm.
you see, subscribe." And yeah, I
Yep.
mean, I was giving Mark Hill, about
Yeah.
giving me all the subscribers, but yeah, you got to reel people in and make them interested
Oh,
and stick
yeah.
around, and
Because
hope they forget.
if they're not interested in what you're doing, there's nothing that anybody can say that's going to change that.
Yeah, and some people will say, and I know this doesn't count for Mark, but some people will say live streams will kill a channel. But I'm not here to grow into the next big thing. I
Well,
prefer the real time interaction. That's why I do live stream, and I
yeah,
hate editing
I
like
don't
this.
think I don't think live streams kill the channel. In fact I disagree with that statement.
Maybe I just kill channels. I'm kidding. I broke
Um
7,000 finally.
my guru Dave Gatton, it was kind of a misunderstanding. Um I used to post a video a week. I no longer do that. I now do a video every other week. And one week, just life conspired against me and I didn't have a video. So I decided instead of posting a video, I'd go live and we would do a Q&A, just let people ask me questions and I'd give them the best answer that I could.
Yeah, I
And
used to. Go ahead.
he
Thought you were
sent
done.
me a private message and he asked me, he says, "Are you doing a Q&A after your video? That's a brilliant idea." And so I explained to him, "No, I'm doing a Q&A because I don't have a video to post." But it made me think he's right. That is a brilliant idea. So
Yeah.
I
Now,
started doing that.
now, as far as what Shaylee is saying, another thing is keywords and tags help, as well as putting, what people are looking for, and the title of your video helps. A snazzy thumbnail doesn't hurt, but yeah, there's
Um,
ways to do it. But I'm not really trying to. I don't mind growing, but I'm not doing everything that it takes to do so. I
yeah, me either.
just do what I do. I have the general stuff that gets posted to
Well,
YouTube when I make a video.
I'm not about the money. I do it because it's fun. It's genuinely fun. I like
Yeah,
recording videos. I got my first movie camera when I was 7 years old.
Moogly, moogly.
I like recording videos and I like editing videos and I post them. I would be doing this if I had 2 subscribers.
Yes, folks. Mark is mental enough that he likes to edit.
Yeah, I have since I was a kid with an 8 millimeter camera. It to me that's the fun part is to take a bunch of different it's just like making anything else. Take a bunch of different parts and put them together into one cohesive thing. I To me that's fun.
Yeah,
But
I
I understand that because it can be a long process. I understand that some people just don't like it, and I have no heartburn. I'm not going to sit there and tell you you're wrong or try to change your mind because to each their own.
well
But
the what me being a special case, and I know that opens me up for a lot of joking, but
mhm.
with the panic disorder, not getting out of the house much, this is how I get to interact with people. like I'm normal,
and
and that's
and
not
that's
me doubting myself. That's just
and that's perfectly legit. It's interaction that you wouldn't find otherwise.
yeah.
You know, I mean, some of the best, and I'll say it, some of the best friends I have are people that I met online, and most of them I have never met in person.
Oh, that's definitely the case with me. I mean,
You know,
like John Cousins, one of my oldest friends that's on the panel, as well as Russ Meadows. Herb came along later because he was mainly out in chat.
mhm,
I've yet to meet him, and he's only like 2 hours from me.
yeah,
But yeah, all my closest friends are online. I don't.
yeah.
I
Well,
haven't. I know my neighbor and we're acquaintances, but we don't.
uh-huh.
Hey, let's go get a beer. Blah blah blah.
Well, it's number one. I'm in a pretty small town, so finding somebody who is interested in the things that I'm interested in, that I would genuinely want to hang around with, the chances of that are pretty slim.
I don't
And
know what Steve's responding to. Maybe he
yeah,
means all his friends are online.
yeah, Steve is one of them. I've never met Steve either, but he's a good friend too. You know, Eloy, my partner on the podcast, I've never met him. Now, I did meet Dave Gatton. I got to go back to Atlanta the same time I met you.
I've seen Dave Gatton at least 2 or 3 times, I believe, in
Yeah.
person. Yeah,
Well,
he's
that
better.
that time in Atlanta when I met you and I met Russ Meadows and I met that was the first time I met Dave Gatton. But before
Yeah,
that, I'd never met him before in my life.
yeah, he's good.
So, but he's the one that told me, that gave me the idea to do the live streams after I post a video. So
Uh,
I did. I posted a video, then I did a Q&A later that afternoon on that video, and I had fun doing it, so I just started doing a live Q&A every week.
yeah, Dave Gatton's the one that told me about StreamYard, and the rest is history.
Mhm. Same
I,
here, same with
I may
me.
have already been doing live streams before that, but just not
Yeah.
through what do we call it, StreamYard.
Well, now you were doing the Google Hangouts at the time, weren't you?
I believe so.
Yeah, so was I.
I can't
And
believe now. For those that don't know, when you see live stream 317, that means I've done at least since I started titling it that I've done 317 live streams, and I'm
yeah,
wondering how the hell I used to do them daily. Mark, how the heck did I do that?
the consistency.
I know,
It
but I mean, I'm wondering how I found the time to do them daily for
Well,
so
yeah.
long.
Well, because if it's something that you want to do, you'll make the time.
Well, yeah, but I want to do it daily now, but
Yeah. I
nap
mean,
time. Well, I could be napping.
well, but you have to have priorities, and that's understandable. But since I started doing the live streams, my viewership has only gone up. I mean,
Mine
I
trickles. If I'm being honest, it trickles up.
well, I've got people who come onto the live streams every week who have maybe watched 2 or 3 of my videos because I
Yeah,
wasn't doing a video on the subject they were interested in or
yeah,
something they needed to know. But they do like to get into that live stream because of the same reasons we do, for that interaction with other people, and they can ask a question, get an answer immediately, and I'm not the only one answering. You've
yeah.
got
And we know that there are a group of people that go from live stream to live stream. That's heavily appreciated. But
yeah.
in general, watching a scrolling live stream, even if you love scrolling,
Mhm.
it's like watching paint dry after a while.
Well,
So I know that it can be a channel killer because of that.
but
Because
that
most
also
people don't
depends
want to
on the
watch hours.
but that also depends on the person,
Yeah.
because yes, you're right, there are some people who just aren't interested in scrolling at all.
For the time it takes me to do a live stream because most people
Well,
don't want to watch hours on end.
but again, you have a core following. I mean, they're in your chat right now,
Yeah, I like my color.
and people have lives they got to live, and maybe they can't come spend 4 or 5 hours with you, but they can come and spend an hour,
Yeah,
and that's legit. That, I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's kind of a
absolutely.
tight knit community, and some of them are in here right now. They'll go from live stream to live stream if it's somebody they know in the community, you know.
Yeah, and I was talking about when I first started YouTube, I wanted to be the next big thing in scrolling, blah blah blah. But uh, and I'm not complaining when I say this, but when it comes to maker channels,
Hmm.
uh, my subscribership is actually considered pretty low. and that's not a complaint. It's just a fact.
Well, same here. Mine is very low as far as that's concerned as well. But I'm not positioning myself to be the next big thing in the
Yeah.
making. I'm trying to help folks who are just getting started. I'm trying to help them figure out on their own that there's nothing mysterious or mystical about what we're doing, that if I can do it, they can do it.
What I don't
And
understand is, well, it might be because it's scrolling or live streams, but I don't understand why John Cousins and Shay don't have more subscribers. But then again, it
they
took me a long time to get to where I'm at too.
they haven't been found yet, and that's all there is to it. See,
Yeah.
there is probably a month worth of video uploaded to YouTube every day.
Yeah.
So it's real easy to get lost in the shuffle. Like me, I'm considered background noise because there are so many other people out there doing it, you know?
I
And
think the most popular scrolling channel would be Steve Goods.
well, but see, you have to know that and you have to be in that community to even know who Steve Good is,
Yep. Well, because when you Google free scroll saw pattern, because that's what most beginners are looking for, you'll find
right?
Steve Good. Boom, bippy.
Hmm.
Arthur says, I could watch this all day. Thank you, sir.
Hmm.
And Arthur says, my life changed in 2019 when my lower back fell apart, so I haven't worked since then. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been on disability for panic disorder since 2000, 2001.
Yeah, I've been retired since 2000.
Really?
Drink.
If,
Re- Retired since 2018. Where's Steve Coons? Where
if
you
he's
at,
there,
Steve? Please.
he'll make his appearance known if
Yeah,
he's there.
there's about a 30-second lag.
Although he does tend to go to bed around this time.
Yeah. He might not have been able to get a word in edgewise to say, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Well, chatting, you should be able to get a word in edgewise.
Well, there's JJ. There he is. There he is. Thank you for holding
Ah,
up the
God.
side there, Steve.
He might have been opening the bear, and it took him a second.
Yeah. That or he was too busy taking a drink to say drink.
Well, you can type and drink at the same time. Well, not if you want to say
Nah,
the
you might
keyboard.
spill your drink. I mean,
That's true.
one must have priorities.
I've got a drinking problem. Two hands and one mouth.
Yeah.
I hate it when the blade breaks when I'm not even making a cut yet. I just turned the saw
Yeah.
on it and broke.
Well,
Makes me want to spit.
at least you had finished that cut.
No, I hadn't actually.
You hadn't? Oh, okay. Well, I thought you had. See, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just here to take up space and use up your oxygen.
Yeah, Steve Combs, another one of those that was out in the chat. We convinced him to get on the panel.
Hmm.
Been a while since he's been here, but it's not a requirement. But we miss you, Steve.
Steve's a good guy. He's a lot of fun.
Yeah. When he knows that camera's about to be on him, he's doing that. By God, peace,
Hmm.
brother.
Yeah. But yeah, Shay is 100% correct. It is all about the content. And you've got a very short time to state
Convinced.
your case and hook them or not, so that's why the thumbnail is important, and
First
that's why
impression.
the that's why the title is important, because if they're not interested in what you're doing, there's nothing anybody can say that's going to change their mind.
Yeah, my
So,
titles are just live streaming the number and what the
hmm
subject is, but my
hmm
keywords and tags are
well,
what gets
um,
somebody to here.
just letting you know, YouTube doesn't care about keywords or tags. That
Well,
helps
why the hell
them.
didn't you tell me that years ago?
This is information that I'm just finding out within the past few months. Something I discovered was, because I like to experiment with my channel to see what works and what doesn't. Something I found out was that how YouTube will do an automatic closed caption or subtitle transcript.
Yeah.
They use that. Their I hate to say algorithm because it's not exactly an algorithm, but their software will pick keywords out of what is actually being said in that transcript.
Why the hell don't they use the keyword? Dang nabbit. Supposed to be
They
what
do
people are
that
searching for.
they do that to categorize you and put you in the right category. So they know that you're not, you're scroll sawing and you're woodworking. You're not doing a travel vlog. So they can put you in the right category. But if somebody is looking for somebody scroll sawing a barn and pheasant with a windmill, now that I've said those things, when it's done processing, if somebody looks for scroll saw a barn, there's a bigger chance that this video is going to get recommended.
Girl Saw Project, free money.
Mm-mm.
Get rich in 30 seconds. Okay. Arthur Level says, I have every pattern of Steve Good. Yep, so do I. You can download the Who's or What's It. He also says, I've made about 50 Steve Good pattern. All right.
Yep. Yep. And if any of you out there have a CNC router, not every one of them, but a good number of the patterns, especially on Charles's website, make excellent
Yeah.
carving projects. They really do. I've made a couple.
Harley Quinn.
Hmm.
Helicopter.
Yeah, Harley Quinn and the helicopter. The only thing I did to the helicopter was I went in and I changed the serial number on it
Yeah,
to be the serial number of the helicopter that I crewed in Germany when I was stationed in Germany.
makes sense.
Steve Nealon says they're good laser patterns too. Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're multi-use. And in fact, you should have something about that on your website.
Steve, can you handle that for me, sir?
Just a little mention that these patterns are great for V carving on a CNC router or laser cutting or engraving.
Yeah, I know I have to give him some work because he doesn't have anything to do, and he knows I'm kidding right there because
Well,
he has a bunch to do.
well,
Back to you, Mark.
that's the reason I made that video because a lot of people don't know that. They just simply don't know.
With a flat blade, my hind parts, mister. I will not use a flat blade.
Steve says, "Sure, I can handle that. Invoices in the mail."
All right, well, go ahead and get it done before it. I'll have my people get on that.
Yep.
Eh.
Send the invoice to the billing office at the usual address.
Billing office is, what is your address, Mark?
123 Sesame Street, Anytown, USA.
Can you teach me how to get to Sesame Street?
Yes, I can.
Or tell me how. Sorry, I screwed that up. All
Yeah,
right.
you did. Yeah, you did.
Josh Grover says, don't worry, Steve. He'll get the check in the mail.
That's it.
All right.
And remember, my checks are printed by Goodyear.
In case y'all can't figure that out, that means they'll bounce.
Hmm. Hey, there's Dan from Wooden.
Hello, Dennis.
How goes it?
I really do, and I know I get tired and this and that, but I, I really do wonder how I was able to do daily live streams and still function in life. I don't know how I did it. I wish I
Well,
could do it again.
it is. I'm forever mystified by that too. About the energy we used to have and how the heck did we ever find the time to do all the things that we did? Because now it's just, oh my god.
Yep.
I've been landscaping in this yard for 4 years, and I'm about half done.
Well, hire somebody else. By God, I'm
Well,
just
it's
kidding. You
that
enjoy doing
yes,
it.
because we're getting ready to put in a lawn, and I told my wife the other day, command decision, I ain't doing it. We're hiring somebody, or you're going to deal with weeds and mud because I ain't doing it.
For reals.
I finally got the last of the French drain put in and got all that gravel moved and filled in the trenches and everything. So we got good drainage out there in the yard now. And homie's just tired. I'm done.
Homie's just I can't find the stupid pilot hole, Mark. What you done with it?
Close your left eye. I can't move pilot holes, but I
I
can move
can.
the
I'm
camera.
blinder in my right eye.
Okay, then close your right eye.
No, I can feel it, but I can't get the pilot hole to go through it. I mean the stupid. You know what I mean? The blade.
Focus. Focus.
I'm focused from the
No,
top.
you're not. You're talking. Focus.
It's behind parts.
Concentrate. Be the pilot hole.
No,
Be one with the pilot hole.
I'm about to
Imagine
be
that
one
pilot
to
hole.
throw it across the dag blabbit room.
That or move on to the next pilot hole.
Nope, I
Come
will
back
not let
after it.
will not let it defeat me. I got to. I'm not.
Hey, we woke up Herb. See, we were making too much noise. How you doing,
Hi,
Herb?
Helene.
Josh Grover says pilot hole's on the other side of the shop.
There's no debris in there, but maybe I just need to hog it out a little bit.
Maybe. It's possible.
It's possible.
Maybe it didn't go all the way through.
It did. That's why I felt it, but I don't. Looky there. Apparently, just needed hogged it out.
Shay says use your finger. That would have to be a pretty big pilot hole. Have you seen the meat hooks he's got for fingers?
Meat hooks. These are little bony skeletons.
Well, they're bigger than that pilot hole, I'll tell you what.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I was using my finger, but I couldn't find the blade. Wouldn't find it.
Move on, quick.
I know. Of course. If it ain't you, it's John.
I'm getting tired, so I'm getting punchy. And when I get punchy like this, the stupidest thing in the world is funny to me. So,
When Herb's in the zone, we call it. No, I mean when he's punchy, we call it being in the zone.
yeah.
All right. All right. Now leave the camera there. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna stretch a bit, and then we're gonna get right back on. We got 13 people watching. We sure appreciate you.
Okay, which bit you gonna stretch?
My back.
Okay.
Yes, family show. Chris Nealon, stop laughing.
It's a family show.
Every now and then I gotta spank my panel.
Well, your story, you tell it the way you want to.
Oh Lord Jesus. Because,
Just don't. Move on.
no, I just know for the longest time, if not still, the panel had the most fun trying to make me squirm.
Oh.
Most of the entertainment was me trying to keep the panel in line.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
And myself. Go ahead.
I figure the chances there are 6-year-olds watching us is pretty slim.
That's true, but for some reason my brain won't accept that.
But I also understand that some folks just don't appreciate adult humor, so I keep it to a minimum.
Well, yeah, that and on a serious note,
and I don't get crude.
Sponsor watching, I don't want to run them off.
And I don't get crude about it either. So
yeah. Now I'm guilty of it too. I'm not saying just my panel, but yeah, we're gonna fix that.
Yeah. Well, for instance, Chris Nealon says, "What kind of family? We're a bunch of inbreds." Well, it's your story. You tell it the way you want to.
Yep.
Everybody has to be proud of something.
I just need to make my panel wear shock collars, and I'll be entertained.
So that would be dangerous.
That would be funner than hell. Heck,
although
I can say hell, damn it.
Although I will say, when I was first getting into the casino industry, we had a cocktail waitress who was about 4'0" nothing. And she was at just the right height. She'd go out onto the floor on a cocktail run, and you could not see her anywhere. You couldn't find her. And I always said I wanted to do one of two things. Either get one of them big tall flags that you put on the back of a kid's bicycle so you can see them going down the street and strap that around her waist, or put a shock collar around her ankle so I could hit the button and listen for the yelp. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I would never do it, but it'd be funny as heck. watching these Shock panel members when they tell a dad joke. Like Mark.
Well, but see, that's to me that's fun. You don't
All
have to
right.
laugh, but if I can make you think about it, my work here is done.
Well, I'm definitely thinking about it. I can't afford it. That and I know my panel wouldn't wear them, or they'd wear them too loose.
Well, no, 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 no. I mean, make you think about the joke.
Oh yeah,
Make you think about something in a different way.
I will say, and I might be, I can't speak for the masses, but I think I have one of the more entertaining humor-wise live streams.
Well,
I could be wrong, but maybe I'm biased.
if it ain't fun, what's the point?
Yeah. Now, I have gone through my moments where I try to use my live streams to teach and this and that, but overall, I want people to be, having fun and
Yeah.
get a chuckle now and then.
Well, and that's what I mean about my channel and why I'm going to be making some changes because my channel has been pretty dry.
Are
And
you going to
that's
put
just
Carol Deering on your
simply,
panel?
huh?
Are you going to put Carol Deering on your panel?
I can,
No,
you
I
know,
wasn't trying to guilt you into anything. I was trying to
no,
try to.
I've been married twice and I've got 5 kids. You can't guilt me. It's been done by experts.
I'll, well, I can
And
be that guy that represents people that don't know anything about CNC.
oh, you don't have to be. It's loaded with them, and that's fine. That's what I like to do. Um, but in doing that, you have to be pretty serious because, folks have spent a lot of money on this stuff and they're coming to me for answers. Well, I think I've covered that part. Now I want to get into doing some of the fun stuff and show a little bit more of my humor, show a little bit more of the other side. That yeah, there's a serious time and there's a time to play and have fun.
Yeah.
And I've put a few things like that into some of my videos. Um, like one of my projects was a sign that I made for my wife, and she has it hanging up out on the fence. It says, "Good fences make good neighbors. Bad neighbors make good fertilizer."
Yeah.
And I actually carved that and put it up on the fence, and she loves the ding dong thing. Okay, Steve C is taking off. He says, "Time to go to bed. Have a good night, everybody."
Thanks for being here, Steve. And Dennis is saying,
Uh,
trains in the station. Tickets, please.
yep. Bring on the tickets. Give me your ticket and get on this big son of a gun. I see. I went state fair on that one. I'm gonna get this Ferris wheel going real fast, then whopper into reverse and sling you out on the cement.
Well, all right.
So I'm trying to inject a little bit of humor into the videos now, and I'm gonna start putting little Easter eggs for people to find and see if they notice things.
I've tried to inject humor, but apparently sometimes I'm the only one that thinks it's funny, but I'm all right with that.
You know what? If I'm entertained, that's enough for me. So if
Yeah.
you're entertained, that's enough.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, really. Yeah. Are you having fun? Yeah, one of us is. My work here is done.
It's a start.
But serious, it is a lot of fun. I started to tell that Dave Gatton come up with that idea about doing the live stream, and it really has worked. I mean, it has increased the viewership,
I think my
and
live streams were my idea, but because I just didn't like editing and
yeah,
I like the real, yeah, I can't say it enough. I like the real time interaction. Alrighty then.
yeah, and it works. I mean, it's a good time.
Dennis is asking why it's called cement. Hopefully, he has a punchline.
Don't know. Well, it depends on where you are, because
I'm
like around
I'm right
here,
here.
around here in the Northwest, it's cement. It's almost like Cuhment. But
I
my
taste cement.
but my grandmother and my mother were both from Texas, and they called it cement.
Yeah, that's cement. Just saying.
Yeah, and with the emphasis on the C, cement.
Yeah. Now, John Cousins would probably add an OU in there somewhere just to be Canadian.
Yeah, just to be different. Yeah.
Love John.
Yep.
Sure miss having you on the panel, Herb, but I ain't gonna push you into it. I just ain't a miss you.
Dennis says, "No, I don't. I hope someone did
Good Lord.
uh, have a punchline." I guess.
Thanks for leaving us hanging, mister.
Yeah, I know why it's called cement because B mint sounds funny.
All right, you're gonna have to go to your room on that one. That was a stretch there, Sparky.
Somebody had to say it.
Not really. That could
Made,
have been left unsaid.
but again, I made you think about it.
Well, no.
Even if it was just an eye roll, it was like, oh man,
What the hell?
yeah. I've fallen into that thing that Bill Burr was talking about on one of his comedy routines,
I
where he
love Bill
says,
Burr.
you know, you get to a certain age, you go from, yeah, don't say that. You go to, yeah, go ahead, say it, see what happens.
I love Bill Burr. He's
Yeah.
one of those comedians that says what a lot of people are thinking.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Herb says he's trying to get stuff done,
I understand, Herb. I'm just saying to miss you.
almost like he has a job or something.
Yeah, don't think I like you or nothing, but I just want to throw it out there that I miss you. My God.
Yeah. Well, your aim will improve with practice. So
Come on.
yeah.
Get out of there, debris. Thank you.
See, the hard part for me about live streams is remembering that we're actually streaming live and we're not in a hangout just, talking with friends and BSing with your buddies.
Yeah, that was just
And
for
I'm
yourself.
afraid that I'm going to slip and say something that I shouldn't say in public, not because it's crude or dirty or something like that, but just because I don't want to open up a can of worms that I can't talk my way out of in public.
Well, I don't necessarily have a problem doing it, but I'm definitely, and I'm not saying I'm a bad person, but behind the scenes, I'm not near as clean. I cuss like a sailor.
Well, a lot of people are that way, and yeah, you are basically speaking through a filter when you do it live.
Yeah.
But okay, Arthur Lavelle says, "Hey, I have the bell on, but I don't get notifications. Does anyone know why?" Yes, there are a
Did you
couple of
click on the word
possible
all?
reasons.
You have to click on the word all to get notifications of all live stream. That and
And
part of the problem is that I don't give much notice before my live streams are going on.
well, another part of that is also that whatever device you're on, you have to have notifications from YouTube turned on. So
Eh,
you can click the bell, then you can click it again and set that menu to all. But if you have notifications turned off on your phone, you won't get a notification.
or
If you
whatever
have
device. Yeah.
right, if you have notifications turned off on your computer, you won't get a notification.
Okay, so he has the YouTube notification on all, so it's got to be the device. Herb says
Okay.
he's working on a pattern for the last week and it's driving him crazy. What's the theme, Herb, or do you not want to tell us? We may have already had this conversation. I don't remember. Let's
Josh
take
says
it
that's
frank.
not a far drive. Hmm. Okay. Well, again, Arthur, if you've got the notifications set to all, you need to, okay, he says, I get from others, but not all. You have to turn on notifications on that device.
That's too many dang moving parts, by God. It
I
should just say,
know.
hey, Charles is on. Come on over.
Hmm.
But part of
Well,
it could be that I don't give much notice before I go live, Arthur. That could seriously be part of it. But
well,
sometimes it's a platform that takes its time.
sometimes, see, I have all my notifications turned off. Otherwise, I'd get a million notifications, and I don't want to keep clicking on that thing to say, okay, I got it, got it,
Did
got
you
it.
say Ukamillion?
Million, yes.
All right.
That is
Just want
almost, but not quite a bazillion,
all right.
which, as we all know, is almost, but not quite a gajillion. So, what I do instead is, and the way I found out you were going live tonight, Charles, is I keep a YouTube channel, a YouTube page open, and set on subscriptions. And then I just refresh that several times a day and see is somebody going live, especially at about, well, it would be about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, my time. I'm on the
Well, I
Pacific
figured me
coast.
posting the panel link in the group chat was how you figured it out.
If you happen to be on Facebook at the time, yes, I'll get that notification. But I wasn't on Facebook. I
About
just
the only
keep
thing I keep open is Facebook and other tabs. But, I mean, as far as social media goes.
well, I keep it open, but I may not be on that page to see that it's comed up or came up for those of you who can speak.
I assumed you were just trying to be funny, so
No, saying the wrong word is my thing.
a notification comes up.
Yep. That
There's the
there,
pilot hole. There it
that
is.
there notification comed up, and I went over and clicked on that sucker,
Now, come
and
on
there
over
he
for a
was.
spell. Mosey on over here,
There
over
he
yonder.
was, cutting on a barn door
He
again.
says he'll look tomorrow and see. All right.
Yeah, I do that because I'm subscribed to people that here and in Europe and all over the place, so they post at all hours. So I'll just several times a day go over to that subscription feed and refresh it and see what has been posted by the people I subscribe to, and to see who is live. Because if like when you go live, whatever it is jumps up to the top. You know, so
Yeah. That
Shay
and you'll see
says,
the
"Oh no."
sunlight flicker. Go ahead.
Shay says, "Oh no, Shay is rubbing off on Mark." No, I've been doing that my entire life. My mouth moves faster than my brain. I know what I want to say, it just doesn't always come out that way. And I've gotten in trouble over it too. Well, no, 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 no. I didn't mean that. This is what I meant. Well, why don't you say that? I thought I did.
I don't know what made me decide to do the barn before the pheasant, but I don't really care. It's all got to be done.
Is that kind of like getting the cart before the horse?
Sure.
Okay. Now, that's a good question. How do you decide what order you're going to cut?
Most times there's not an order except for
Okay. I know you
the
cut the eyes first,
yeah,
usually.
and then sometimes the roof because that
Okay.
started a long time ago. But the roof isn't really. That was just a running joke because of how a certain live stream went for Project B. I always start with eyes, and other than that, I just pick a spot and go.
Hmm. Okay. And so while you're cutting, are you thinking ahead to what you're going to cut next, or do you just move over to the next closest pilot hole?
generally the closest pilot hole, but every now and
Okay.
then, like on that elk, I wanted to change the scenery, so I jumped to a whole nother part of it. But
Well, I can
uh,
understand that. Yeah.
as far as what I'm doing right now, I'm just making it a point to get the barn part done, and then I'll do the
Okay.
best. I may
Arthur Lavelle wants to know, was it warm today? We had heat on most of the day.
It was warmer than all get out, sir. Very hot. And I don't know what Josh means. Has the pheasant popped on the bark yet? What?
I think he means pooped on the barn.
Oh, he's in front of the barn, sir. He's much closer than the barn. But yeah, nice try to be. That was a Mark level joke.
Yeah, that was
Love
an
you, Mark.
amateur Mark level. Eh. No, but thank you for playing our game.
Yeah, you were right. Pooped on barn. Good
Okay.
deciphering.
We're sitting at 43 degrees right now. We're under a freeze warning tonight. Our winter snow advisory missed us. We were under a winter storm warning. It looks like it's going to be raining until tomorrow night. Then Thursday it starts raining again.
Goody.
Welcome to Oregon. That's
Shay, if
one of
you're
the
listening, Herb's asking, uh, or saying, Shay, you busy? I guess he's asking, but I could be wrong. Mike says, I heard that Steve Good thinks 7 cuts ahead. Arthur's
okay.
wanting some of that. I guess he means rain. Dennis says rain most of the day. Josh says, I'll take it, Mark. We are still at 79 degrees at 10 p.m. It's
Yeah,
probably
well,
hotter than that here, but I could be wrong.
we'll get our share this summer. I mean, we get extreme high and we get extreme, well, we don't get extreme lows. We get down to zero on occasion.
I have
But
no
like
idea what the temperature is here.
but like last year, last summer, we had 5 straight days above 110 degrees. And we hit a high 2 days in a row of 115. And that's just insane weather. But it's Southern Oregon in the summertime. We're sitting down in this valley at 1,300 feet, and it gets bloody hot down here.
Bloody hell. Shelly
Hey,
says she's free.
oh, okay.
She's free, but not on the panel. I see how it is. Just kidding.
Uh
Good
huh.
Lord.
She's free. Now that may have been, I'm free, I'm free.
Oh, my.
Well, you can't tell inflection from text.
Hey, don't be using them big words on this here live stream. You're going to run off my
What?
edges.
What text?
Uh,
That's when people send messages over the phone.
yes, sir. I'm
Oh,
aware.
okay. All right. Just clearing it up. I know what you're thinking, folks, and yes, he does let me on here.
Yep. Makes me look better. I'm just kidding. Well, you know what I mean, Mark.
But bam, 2 minutes in the penalty box, Steve. I don't want to hear nothing from you again, Charles. Steve says, then you don't charge enough, Shay. Art, art.
Wow. That's
Bum,
rare
bum.
from Steve to.
Mm, uh-huh.
Hell no.
Uh-huh.
I can afford free.
It depends. Because
Every game.
I'll give you for instance, we were given 600 feet of chain link fence for free. And it was a bad deal because I had to put it up. That was just 600 foot of chain link fence. That wasn't none of the posts. That wasn't none of the concrete. That wasn't none of the stretchers. That wasn't nothing. Just no.
Well, it was still one less cost. Just saying.
Yeah, but I worked my butt off for that free chain link fence. I'm here to tell you what.
Shay says, I'm free until you get the quote, Steve.
And
There's your invoice response right there.
Hmm.
Mike says, LOL.
I'm about to yawn. Go ahead, Mike. Is it the Mr. Humphreys I'm Free from Are You Being Served? I haven't seen that show in so long. I don't remember if that was good, bad, or indifferent.
I have no idea what the temperature is here, but it's warmer than I'll get out.
Warmer than all get out. My thermometer don't say that.
Well, I don't need a thermometer to know it's hot.
Yeah. You don't need a weatherman to know which way the wind blows. See, now I got that song stuck in my brain.
You're welcome. I don't know why I said you're welcome. I had nothing
Well,
to do with it.
yeah, I was gonna say I'd done it to myself, but
Yeah.
that's about normal.
I think one of Herb's missions in life is to get a song stuck in my head.
Well, it depends on the song. Sometimes I don't mind.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do. Like when I'm, outside pushing the lawnmower alone with my thoughts and I find myself humming or singing a song that I don't like.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's
that's the
like,
one you know the
get
most.
that out of your brain right now.
Hello, Yippee.
Yep.
Good to see you, Seth.
Well, brother Charles, I hate to be that guy, but I'm gonna have to dig out.
You've been that
Or
guy all night, Dag Nabbit.
yes, I am.
I
And
appreciate you.
wife just got home from band practice, so I gotta go spend some time seeing how her evening went. And I will get with you next time.
All right, appreciate you dropping by, sir. Mark Lindsay,
Thank
CNC.
you. Thank you for having me, and have a good night, y'all.
All right, thank you for being had.
Eee.
I got the last joke. No. All righty then. So, yeah, it's just me and y'all, folks. Moving right along. Bear with me. Been here close to 3.5 hours. Got to stretch my back a tiny bit. We'll get right back on this monstrosity. All right, so quiet now. Hmm. Yep. I'm so lonely. At least I got 13 people being lonely with me. That by God. Yes, I said by God. Take it right. Just saying. Y'all can talk at me. I won't tell anybody. promise. I'll read your comment, but I won't tell anybody you're coming. Come on now. Yeah. At least I'm entertained, by golly. I said golly. That was a. I got pretty lucky as far as the dimensions. As far as the capacity of the saw, it's only 5/8 of an inch uh, bigger than the capacity of the saw, but so far none of the detail has gone down that low, so we're good. Arthur Lavelle says I'll be here till 11 o'clock. Alrighty, sounds good. Appreciate you. I don't know how long I'll be here. I'll do my darndest. I never have a set time. You might want to rub my back while I'm doing this. It's a little sore. Probably my bad posture, if I'm being honest. Welcome back, Nancy. No, Josh, I will not finish this tonight, most likely, unless I get a second wind or something. Or a third and fourth wind. Not that kind of wind. I got 2 pilot holes in that cut. Figures I miss some pilot holes and then I get more than one in the same cut. I'm doing my best to finish the base of the barn here, but I'm getting a little tired, but we're going to do it as long as we can. Got your room. See, I can't go to my room during the live stream or to be really quiet and boring. Really, I hate it when it breaks when I'm not even cutting anything. I was paused. Anyway, you're welcome. Take a drink and thank you for being here, Dennis. And hello, Jerry Brown. Shaylee says someone is snoring next to me. It wouldn't be the first time I put somebody to sleep here. And Dwayne. All right, then we're caught up on the comments. Lord, I'm going through all my blades. I got one more blade left. loaded anyway. So when I break this one, the live stream's over. So stop wishing that the I could load more, but that'd be boring. Just saying. Yeah, it's weird when the blade breaks when it's not even cutting anything, which has happened before. And Jerry says, "Have you ever thought about not stacking?" I've definitely thought about it, but if I ever get good at selling certain ones, I think might sell. That's why I stack cut. Uh, Herb is leaving us. Says, "I think I'm going to call it a night and get over in the recliner. I've been working on a pattern for 11 hours. Appreciate you dropping by, Herb, and get some rest." All right, I'm not done with this cut right yet. Hope you're doing good, Jerry Brown. He's one of the few friends I have outside of social media or online. But he only contacts me when he needs something. I'm kidding. It's kind of the opposite of that. I used his services more than once, quite a few times. Good feller. He was even kind enough to hold on to my 30-inch Excalibur profile. Pretty nice fella right there, I tell you what. For some reason, every time I bring that up, he says I'm funny, and glad he notices. Good Lord. Shay says you might rethink that with wood prices. Now, Shay, somebody doesn't like to stack cut. I'm stubborn. I'll keep doing it. If I run out of wood, I run out of wood. Because ones that are detailed like this, I don't want to have to recut. So that's why I stack cut them. And I don't know why. Besides what I've already said. But if something takes me a long time to make, I don't want to have to do it for a while. So if suddenly I get popular or go viral and people, oh, I want that, then by God, I got two of them. Jerry says, yeah, Charles, need a basement dug out under the house. I'll even let you have the Excalibur if you finish it. I'll finish it if you start it. I'll be more than happy to do about 5 or 6 shovelfuls because I'm sweet like that. Just saying. But y'all heard it here. He says, has that ever happened? What, running out of wood? Uh, it's been a while, but yeah, at the risk of sounding pitiful, I've been broken up. I've had to resort to dumpster wood, and I don't even have that access anymore. So at some point, I may have to cut little ornaments out of scraps, but even then, I don't keep scraps as much as I used to. Or I might have to do normal people size projects. No. Oh, that's what you're asking. No, none of my work's ever gone viral. uh, but it'd be nice. I mean, usually the more detailed the project, the more compliments I get, but selling, no, nothing's ever gone viral. But if you want to start that trend, I'll be happy to, you know, oblige. Yeah, got quiet now, huh? We'll start the bidding at $15,000. Little joke there. I'm not greedy. I didn't ask for a million. Well, just pretend I'm on the Amazon, Jerry. It'd make it easier for you to buy one. Just saying. Well, I thought it was funny. That's what matters. Good Lord. Steve Nealon says, yeah, $15,001 here. Jerry Brown says, well, I suppose the Charles D. Museum with a lot of doubles can't hurt one day. Hopefully you can get do an art show, maybe even virtually. That'd be nice, but between my brain cells and my fear of public, I don't know about that. And that's not me dogging myself. I just, yeah, tis what it is. That's why I need a manager that takes percentage. But that's fine. That's fine. All that, all myself, or all my dogging myself, blah blah blah. I do believe I'm good at what I do. I'm just not good at selling, and I think some people have it in them to do it, and some people don't. I don't have it in me, either mentally or whatever the case may be. But I have fun doing it, so I keep doing it. But holding on to hope is why I do too. I've tried a handful of times to triple cut, and that just takes way too long. And goes through too many blades. Y'all might like that, but I do not. Yappy says, I'm going to get ready for work now. I'll catch you all later. Thank you for driving by, Yappy. Steve Nealon says, self-promotion is not easy for most people, Charlie, and it takes a lot of hours of work. Yes, sir, it does. Now I'll admit sometimes my lack of, and I know I have reasons to be confident, but call it what it is. Sometimes my lack of confidence makes me not put as much work into it as I could. That's why I prefer to just have somebody that's good at it, and I pay them a commission. Boom, bippy, everybody's happy. Let's take it right. All right. But yeah, that's one of the few things I can. I mean, I'm kind of sadly known for dogging myself. I try to work on that, but one of the few areas I actually am capable of bragging on myself is I believe I'm good at what I do. Just saying. And I'm friendlier than all get out unless you do me wrong or I take it wrong. All right, let me turn on my window unit because it's getting warm in here. And I don't mean that arrogantly. I'm always afraid of sounding arrogant when I compliment myself. Anyway, yeah, let's roll. People forget my name might be known, but it's for my design. Really, it's for my designs, not my finished pieces. So there's that. And I just broke my last blade. So if we want to babble for a few minutes, I can load at least about 5 blades, and we'll get back on it. And I thought I was going to end the live stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. My handy dandy wooden teddy bear flying Dutchman number 5s. Yeah, Sam. That's more than 5. I figured that out all by myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 makes 5. You're welcome. That's Sesame Street for today. Get in there, bugger. Always good to have blades on hand. You know, it helps. It helps. Yes, I can count every now and then. And if y'all are so inclined, I can show you how I. Now on a Hegner, dagnabbit, I'm caught on something. On a Hegner, there's a little bracket. Bear with me here. I'm not stopping. I just got to load blades because I ran out. On a Hegner, there is a. Not this whole deal, but this thing right here is usually on the front right of the table. But since I have this plexiglass thing over it, I put it over here on a piece of angled aluminum. So that's how I load my blades. And we have, I don't wear shoes, I wear boots. This is called a tough wrench. And these are exclusive to the Hegner. And you see how narrow that gap is. That's why the top and bottom of the blade have to be like facing the same direction. So even though they are flatted in barrels, sometimes the top and bottom are not aimed the same direction. Now I may have to put my head above. No, maybe not. I got to be able to see to get them in the because when you load them in the clamp on a Hegner, you want the blade to be lined up. If I could get on camera, that'd be great. You want the blade to be lined up right with the middle of that point. You don't want it off to the side because it'll wibble wobble. That's the official term. Y'all hush. All right. Now, this thing even has a little diagram on it for people that if you just absent-minded every now and then, which I never am, it's telling you which direction to have the teeth aiming. Yeah, so you want the teeth aiming towards the hooser deal, the clamp. Now I'm gonna have to move the camera a little bit because I got to get under there. You might see all 3 of my bald spots. My eyesight is horrible. I usually have a light over here while I'm doing this, but doing it for the people. I think that's in the middle. We'll figure it out. If not, I'll hold it in place and it'll move. All right, that's one blade. Jerry's saying, this is a good reason as to why I will keep the Excalibur. I see how you are. see it's actually slightly off center of the middle of that point, but not enough that it'll be drastic. And although the top of the blade is somewhat facing the same direction, it still might be slightly off. How about I just do one blade at a time so we don't have to sit here? And I use these to untwist the blade. And I have to take off my glasses to do so. Because it's really close up, yes? So I just do it like that. Hold it with one and twist it with the other. And see if that's good enough. I may have not done it enough, but we'll find out together. Nope, got to untwist a little more. Alright, let's hope that's good enough. I don't want y'all to have to sit through 5 times that, so I'm just gonna keep redoing it. Alright. Hello, Jason. We'll put these off to the side because we know it's got to be done eventually. Don't be hating on the saw I'm using, by God. And yes, I'll use the camera. Checking my tension and crap. Ugh. Egg nabbit. I may not have untwisted it enough, so I'm having to wrestle with it. Fingers are starting to hurt. Y'all are working me to the bone. Alright, tension feels right. Now, if this blade breaks, I'll determine then whether or not I want to keep going, but we still got 11 people watching. That's a good little crowd to have this late at night. Alrighty then. I have in the neighborhood of 30 of those clamps I just showed you, so if I have them all preloaded and stuff, that's why blade what you call it, change is so usually so quick, but once you go through them all, it's not quite as quick. They call me Captain Obvious. Good night, Jason. Glad you could stay for so long. All right. You win some, you lose some, I reckon. I'm sorry. Yeah. I was going to try to be funny, but I wasn't. So there's that. I hope y'all consider a thumb up out there. It wouldn't bother me at all. I hope I warranted it. Yes, I said that funny on purpose because I'm an entertainer. Just saying. Yeah. Y'all work with me here. Technically, we should have Jerry on the panel. Just saying. Or even Shay, but I see how people are. Just saying. Throwing that out there. All right. Plus, I don't know how much longer I'll be here, so there's that. That's my protest. No, people do not line up to be on my panel, and that's all right. I have no problem. being here by myself, contrary to popular belief, because I have been told in the past when I talk about being by myself, I sound like I'm bummed out about it, and I don't mean to. It's more fun with people on the panel, but I'm never bummed out about it. That's right. I mean, you know. Well, usually it's more fun with the panel. Anyway, I'm allowed to joke too. Come on now. You notice I'm not being right on the line. That's okay because it's rustic, so I'm not really trying that hard. No rickety barn, all right. What can you do? This would kill 10 ordinary people. Just say. Well, that just blew all the heck, didn't it? All right. Let me read comments in order. Jerry says, mow the lawns today. I'm trying to get sleep soon. LOL. Yeah, me too. Shay says I don't need to vomit live on the air. Wouldn't be the first time I've inspired that in somebody. Just saying. Arthur says I would, but I don't have StreamYard. StreamYard isn't necessarily an app; it's a website, but I won't force it on anybody. But if you have a cam and a mic, I can teach you if you're ever so inclined. StreamYard is the website you go to. You just click on the link. You just need a webcam and a mic. But anyway, that's not trying to guilt anybody into that. Jerry Brown, she had a migraine. That's why she did that. Uh, yeah, I may or may not have inspired vomit while doing a live stream. It was probably when I tried to do a cartwheel. I could be wrong. All right, let me move stuff out of my way here, and we'll get back on this. I think that's clearly focused. It might be blurred off to the left. I don't know why. Is that blurry off in here? No, maybe not. Maybe my eyes are just going. Great, I'm gonna lose my eyesight while we're doing a live stream. I hope y'all are happy that I went through all this. Lord, the things you do to make people happy, you know what I mean? 10:40 p.m. Central Time. We still got 11 people watching. Good God, I didn't mean to do that. I appreciate you. That was an inward spurt because I'm wired backwards. Hmm. Jay couldn't beat the street. She had to kick out school out the window. Like, really? No, on a serious note, I can't even function when I have a headache. That's why it's a migraine. But I know, you gotta, you gotta do what you gotta do as a parent. I get it. Things gotta be done. I usually have a pretty high pain tolerance, but not with headaches. I'm a little limp with them. Okay, let me go back. I think it's a conversation between people, but I want to make sure. Yeah, they're talking amongst each other, it looks like. Yep, everybody's talking about Star Wars. You also gotta watch it. That's Jerry Brown doing Jar Jar Binks. Sad that I knew that, but yeah, Jar Jar Binks is not a very popular Star Wars character. Just saying. I'm replaying that in my head. That's why I keep laughing. That and I'm entertained. All right. You also gotta watch as a Jurassic song. I can't even do the impression without laughing. That's funny right there. Me still watching Charles Derrick. Oh, that's funny. Mike says, I'm still here, just got caught up in a difficult, difficult glue up. All right, Misa, get back to scrolling. Yeah, he'll drive a hard part. Oh, don't do that, Jerry. That was funny. Ah, that was funny. Why am I so tickled by that? I think it'd be funnier if I heard Jerry doing the impression because I don't think I've ever heard him do any kind of weird voice like I do. Um, Weird voices is how I roll. Just saying. I'm here for the people. Just saying. Jerry, I dare you to come on my panel and do that impression. uh, oh, stop laughing, Charlie. Come on now. This is a serious Girl Soft project. Uh, sorry. Got something stuck in the throat, is what it is. Probably the original Star Wars, Robin. Jerry says, I have not drank enough to do that, LOL. All right. Don't feel bad. I'm sober and I'm doing this mess. But I'm going to take me another drink. We'll pretend it's a whiskey so I can look manly, but it's a Dr. Pepper. No, I am manly. Kiss my hind parts if you don't agree. That's some good stuff right there, Dr. Pepper. I should be sponsored by him. But I'm not. All right. Get back on this seriousness. All right. Get so serious about it. Growth like, oh, stop, Charlie. It's been a while since I got in the giggles, isn't it? Some of my earlier live streams, I had a lot of giggle bits to the point where I had to wait years. No regrets, by God, they were fun. I can do a Yoda impression, but it's not as funny as Jar Jar Binks. The only part I really have memorized about how he talks is Misa and Yusa. I don't, yeah. I know y'all hang on to these live streams for my impressions. That's what it is. I used to be good at a few impressions until Russ Meadows informed me I wasn't as good as I thought I was. Yeah. Hello, Larry, and good night, Mike. Thank you for dropping by. Just for giggles, I'm going to do this roof line, and then we'll do the other cut right there. If I can find the pilot. No, really, I'll find it eventually. Nisa found it. Just stop, Charlie, dude. It ain't funny anymore. I am not talking to myself. You're imagining things. Oh, Lord. Ah, that was way too funny. Oh, I'm going to stretch a little bit since y'all have done kept me here 4 hours. Good Lord, I think I'm entitled. And if I break another blade, y'all got to talk me into staying. It just means I have to load another blade. I do have some number 3s, but I want to use number 5, so there's that. We'll stretch a little bit. We'll get right back to it. We are streaming on Facebook business page, Charles Deering Wooden Visions, as well as here on YouTube, where 99% of the comments have been. And I appreciate that. But we do have a thumb up on Facebook. So somebody's watching. There might be a little shy. It's all right. You just know Jerry is too chicken crap to come on here and do a Jar Jar Binks impression. All right. I got the hiccups. Why the heck not? Hello, Russ Meadows. And for Rusty Nails with a Z, woodshop. And I went way off the line there, so I'm going to have to do that the whole way down, even though it's rustic. I want at least, never mind. I'm only going to alter one cut slightly, although I could combine them because it's rustic. I know y'all thought I was perfect, but alas, I am not. I do make mistakes. It surprised me too the first time it happened. I know it. We'll get through this. I never know how long I'm gonna go live when I go live. Last night it was 5 hours. I believe that was last night, but I've slept since then. I usually average 1 to 3 hours, but every now and then we have too much darn fun. Usually it's my appetite or desire for sleeping that takes me off of here. I have no idea what Robin's talking about. I'm kind of afraid to guess, so I won't. All right, really, you'll have to do that. All right, well I'm gonna go ahead and end this here live stream. I think 4 hours ain't too shabby. I don't know if I'll do any off the air or not, but rest assured, if you are subscribed and or following me on Facebook, Charles Daring Wooden Visions, or here on YouTube under Charles Daring Scroll or just Charles Daring, you should be able to find me. But I appreciate people that took time to be here. I hope you'll leave a thumbs up and share and subscribe. Click on the bell, click on the word all. We appreciate all of y'all being around, and we'll catch you on the flip side. All right. In the meantime, scroll on.